me just make sure the stream's all going and moving. There it is. Look at it go. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah.
My camera still does that, by the way.
Everything
I saw it doing it this morning.
fine. Nothing's wrong. This is exactly how things should be. Yeah, we're good. This is us now.
Are you a stranger?
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for a message. It's clicking in my head. Hold on. Where's Bird? Please have Bird be a thing.
Minimize that.
Dog, wolf, rat.
Bring up this.
Bird.
I did the announcement.
Yes.
We're good.
Yes. Bird.
Everything is fine. Does this work? Yeah, this works.
It's coming together.
All right.
It's
I think
coming
we're about
together.
ready. Whenever the thing starts.
Bird up.
Just enough volume that I can hear it and know when it's starting.
Bird up.
And while we wait for both this to start and for everyone to get in here,
Everyone paying attention.
so we can do
This is how
bingo.
you trigger waterfowl dance.
By the way, this is my bingo card. We got a Gabe Newell jump scare, Alotro for best indie, Black Myth for best art, GTA 6 most into like these three are just like I ran out of things to put, so I was just like I'll take guesses at the actual awards. And Sean Murray shows up and makes me smile. Nintendo wins a thing as they always do. Elden Ring wins in multiple categories. Nothing exciting gets announced. A DLC wins Game of the Year. Concord gets mentioned in any capacity. Black Myth gets Game of the Year. None of us know who the fuck Streamer of the Year is when they win it. Something cool gets announced, opposite to the nothing exciting gets announced. Helldivers 2 gets best ongoing. Someone attempts to breach security, rush the stage, whatever, something like that. Random out of the blue live music performance for no reason. Some weeb shit wins Game of the Year.
What are you talking
There's a
about
celebrity
here?
appearance.
Soldiers, Master Chief.
Pyrotechnics are
I'm
used.
gonna Goomba stomp the whole.
Ubisoft doesn't win anything. Blizzard shows up and reveals something.
Imagine a guy.
Space Marine 2 gets snubbed for something that definitely should have deserved to win.
There's Naruto running at you. With
Halo miraculously shows up somehow. And some announcer or presenter has an awkward moment on stage. They make a joke and no one laughs, something like that. That's my bingo card for this
forgot to turn off
splendiferous
the volume again. Hold on.
Game Awards. Let me move this as far in the corner as
Man, it would be
possible for
smart
now,
if you
though.
set up a hotkey that
Just enough to
mutes
show the
game
screen.
sound.
Because, while we wait for everyone...
Wouldn't it?
Oh,
Anyways,
wait a minute.
I'm not gonna do that.
oh, there we go. While we wait, I'm gonna farm Guild Wars 2. I want to get some fucking winter presents so I can get some gold out of that. Sell this shit on the money place, the auction house, as they call it, as the kids say. But I will hear when it starts, so we're good. I'll just, I'll keep jumping. Keep jumping till then. That makes me happy. I bet Cooves is gonna get on any second now. Assuming he doesn't have anything, fucky happening today. Hell, I might ping out in the chat just to make sure everyone knows that we're pretty much ready to go. Make sure that if Cooves is available, he is coming. But it's possible he might not be. He had a work today. So I know he might not. It's possible he might not make it. But he's gonna try. This motherfucker did not wait the 3 seconds for me to catch up so I can go on this. I can make it. This is fine. I can do it. Just barely. Real gamer. Woo! And that last snowball always tries to get you. Every time. Alright, now I should be safe. Ping out to everyone. Wow, I got an achievement! It's all over the place. Damn, I actually got a lot of shit for that. Oh, the dailies reset. That's why. Okay. That's why I got so much crap. Alright, let's ping out to the fire team. I'm sitting in the channel for bingo. Hooves, you gonna make it? Want to make sure everyone's good to go. All plans are active. Dan's waiting on his pizza. Okay. Yeah, everything so far is coming together. Hooves is online, so I'm assuming that means he's able to make it. But we shall see. I want to take a picture of this to show him because he's asking when the pre-show starts, and I don't know if this counts. I'm just gonna send a picture of this and be like, "Hey, this is what we're at right now." We are in this phase right now, quote unquote. Of course we're meeting in the channel. Alright, Amanda's doing dishes. Dan's waiting for pizza. Coos is gonna pop in, but he probably won't make it for the whole thing. It's alright though. They'll catch the beginning. Alright, cool. I keep farm. I do more. More jumping. What up, Lemmy Winks? Are you ready for me to win bingo? Because it's gonna be a while yet. I think they still have a 20-minute pre-show starting in 20 minutes. I don't know when the actual awards are. But hey, that's part of the Game Awards, is not doing Game Awards, you know?
In Night City, you can become...
Goddamn right. I admit I forgot about that audio command. I always do, and it always catches me off guard. Oh shit. I lived? This is bad. Can I make it all the way back up? Especially after taking that fall damage? I don't think I can. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, this is over. Just reset me. I got my bingo card peeking out the side there. You can see like 2/5 of my bingo card right there. I guess it's, I don't know, math. The free space doesn't really count as one of my options because it's a free space, but you know, it's a chunk of my bingo card. Oh, why did I jump to that platform? It's useless. It serves no purpose. Alright, these presents are going to be spawning right as I get here, yeah? No. Here we go. Okay, I still hear the starting soon music, so we're not missing anything yet. Now this is what I was supposed to do. The normal way to go up this. Up. Parkour. Don't get hit by the last snowball, and you're good. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Now I just go again, and again, and again until the Game Award starts. Or until Koofs joins in and I start getting wrapped up in conversation and can no longer focus on jumping. One or the other. Something's gonna happen. I wonder if I should have put technical difficulties on my bingo card. Like they have some kind of... that doesn't really happen that much at the Game Awards. I think it's happened before, but like... I think it happened like during 2020, during the lockdown. They did a... I don't know if it was Game Awards, but some people were doing shows and they had a lot of like, oh, the stream went down. Oh, I didn't open my chest. Yay, karma. That's not a loot. That's a trombone. Parkour. Man, I'm so good at this jumping puzzle. You know, this is the hard route. Gingerbread path, that's the hard one. But I'm just such a gamer. Look at me go. Getting fucking 12 to 15 presents per completion. No, that means 5 silver per box. Per box. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. I'm gonna be a bajillionaire. Gonna have so much gold, I'll buy out the entire shop. Or at the very least, I'll buy the digital deluxe upgrade in the shop, so I can get a free mount.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it.
Well, I'm gonna buy something. Got more karma from my box right over there. Parkour. Wait for the snowball and go. I never really stopped to really look at the artwork for the loading screen. I love the Char running away from a giant snow boulder. With a look of sheer panic on his face. That reminds me of some fucking picture that World of Warcraft released for Thanksgiving once. Where there was this gnome hunter just running panic for her fucking life from a turkey that was chasing her. No, I want to find that picture after this run. Hey, you fucking motherfucker, you skipping platforms, you piece of shit? Fuck you. Get back here. I'll beat your ass. And what the fuck you think you were doing there? You trying to get me killed? You know the platforms disappear after you step on them. You go and step on them too fast. Everyone behind you is gonna get fucked. Fuck you. Yeah, I hope you get hit by this boulder. Get hit, get hit, get hit. Ah, son of a bitch. They have that stupid speed buff, so they're getting everyone killed. Everyone behind them killed. What a bastard. Well, not everyone. Not someone like me who's very, very good at this, as you can see. Evidenced by my clear jumping prowess.
How may I assist you?
Okay, let me find that fucking picture.
Oh, yeah.
Where is that?
Scare me.
World of Warcraft Legion Thanksgiving promo stills. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? What is it? Is that really all that shows up from this? Hold on. Changing my search results. World of Warcraft. Gnome running from a turkey. There it is! Where's the picture? Yeah, there it is. This fucking picture. Oh, it's 3 turkeys. I forgot about that. Beautiful. This is art right here. They used this as a promo for Thanksgiving one day. Oh, that was a good picture. Oh, man. But yeah, the loading screen for this just reminded me of that. But a bit more stylized. And instead of a gnome, it's a char. Now you better not start skipping platforms, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's better. Finally! Someone who's just gonna do the jumping puzzle. We shouldn't wait for them. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. You're too slow. Oh! Ooh, ah! You saw nothing. We've always just been this early in the jumping puzzle. What are you talking about? Alright, next wave. I'm gonna judge this person's transmog. Eh. Fine. A little too Maleficent. Too Disney. Parkour. Oh, look at that move. They fucking dodged the snowball. Very good.
How were your endeavors progressing?
For a second I read their name as Gimme the Loot. And it's moving so fast I can't read it right now. Stellan the Liar? They're behind me, so it's hard to click on them. Oh shit. Shallan the Liar. Alright, we can make it go. But you can understand how I can, like, at a glance read that as gimme the loot. Oh shit, what happened to my bingo card? Hold on. After this, I gotta go grab that. Dredge it from the depths again of my cluttered windows. Here we are. Found it. You know, I don't care if I miss this platform. How's the, Oh, we have a timer. Timer. There's a timer now. I repeat. There is a timer. Do not be alarmed. There is a timer. I can do one more run. I can make it. 6 minutes, easy. 6 minutes. I only need 4. And also, that timer's probably counting down to the pre-show.
You're a wacky little dolyak, aren't you?
So, probably not going to be anything great. But I think that will be the time we need to start paying attention.
Attack!
Parkour. Who goes there?
Ahoy hoy!
Oh, you beat Coos.
Haha! I'm more and more punctual every time! Honestly, as long as I beat Dan, I'm happy.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but I feel like in this case, I think Coos is a little later than usual. Usually he's in here real early.
No, I absolutely know he is, because I know he's also just like, I know he's not like participating 100%. I think if anything, he was just gonna come hang out for a little bit. But I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, I'm glad he's gonna try to make it for a little bit of it, even if he won't be able to complete a bingo card.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I should be able to complete the entire award show without turning into a pumpkin. We'll find out.
Oh, we still have 4 more minutes on the timer. I can make another run.
I believe in you.
Oh, oh.
Hold on, what you got going on?
I'm
Ooh, those are
farming
fun.
presents in Guild Wars 2. This person
I like
almost
the
killed me.
giant snowflakes. Those are adorable.
Yeah, this is the Christmas event just started on the 10th. And now the farming is on because the Christmas presents are worth loads of money.
Ah, I see.
And I can get 10 per run of this jumping puzzle here.
Ooh.
Or not 10. Not even that. 12.
Oh,
Sometimes around
Right, yeah.
15.
See if this works the way I think it's. Yeah, it did work the way I thought. So I've never been able to like successfully, or at least like make it look good doing like a window share, and I mostly succeeded with that today, and I feel pretty good about it.
Hey, what's a... Describe window share. I'm an idiot.
Oh, sorry, just like actually like I'm watching a video. Let me switch my scene in OBS and like show everybody what I'm looking at. Just because I'm an idiot and I'm not good at OBS, and every time I did it, it looked super janky, and it would like, I think it was like, because I think I was trying to do my entire desktop and it just never looked right.
Yeah, I just
yeah.
do the smooth brain approach of showing a specific monitor for stream, and then when I want to watch something, I just put it on the monitor that is recorded.
See, I have one big screen.
Hence why I have my bingo card here. I don't have that as an overlay. That's just I've pinned it to the top of my desktop, and I just have it. I just have it here covering part of my game for now.
I'm actually very proud of myself on that too, because I pulled it in as its own thing, and I have it linked to the site. So as I click things off on the site, it actually will appear, and I'm very proud of it.
That's very sophisticated. A lot more thoughtful than my. Oh shit!
It is. I feel like it is the most I've ever done.
I've done the minimal work. I just thought, what's the fastest, easiest way to get this on there?
I understand. I do like your approach.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Stupid question. Is it the Game of the Year Awards.com that it's streaming on directly?
I was watching on YouTube.
I'm watching on Twitch.
I don't know where to watch it.
We love minimal.
Pick one.
Thank you, Amanda.
We provided you
Yeah.
2 options.
That's 17 months though. God damn.
I know.
Has it
13
already
in a
been
row,
17?
Which is fucking wild.
Why the fuck am I not finding the actual stream when I search for that on Twitch?
Search for Game Awards on Twitch.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's what I've got going up. There is a The Game Awards channel that is streaming The Game Awards.
Yeah, I'm doing a rare camera off because I kind of want to just chill, and
I'm not even streaming.
painting some dice.
I understand
So-
that. If you're not even going to be able to see the whole Game Awards, it'd be a pretty short stream if you did.
Yeah. I'm with the nominations this year. I really don't care about it all that much.
Me neither,
I'm gonna
but
be-
I've got I really don't have a whole lot of motivation to watch this.
yeah, I don't really
gonna be
care
real
about
with
the
you
awards
guys. I don't care.
themselves.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care that much about the awards. I'm mostly just here to see if anything cool gets announced.
Game Awards have been kind of fucking bullshit for a long time.
And
And they don't
it's,
even always have
yeah.
good announcements either.
Yeah.
It's just, Game Awards bingo is fun though.
Get down.
I
Yeah,
like
this
I like
is
taking guesses at
fun.
will there be a security breach attempt? Is someone going to be really awkward on stage? Is it going to be a random bullshit live music performance for no reason? Who
It's gonna be a
knows?
really, really good one. Because there was that really fucking killer one they did. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. That was tied to Hellblade, and it was fucking metal as shit. It was super cool.
Okay, we got 20 seconds. I don't think I can make another run in that time.
Probably not, unless you're really fast. Sonic mode.
No, there's too much. There's too many snowflakes. I can't jump that much.
Too many snowflakes.
Too many snowflakes. Run
Too
for
many
what?
snowflakes.
I was doing the Guild Wars 2 holiday event.
Oh.
Here it comes. Viewer
Oh my god,
discretion
it
is
might
advised.
contain offensive content.
You bet it's gonna contain offensive content for some people.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year.
Speaking of State Farm, I just want to say how bullshit it is that they replaced Jake with State Farm with like a hot guy. When Jake from State Farm, the whole gimmick was he was some like pasty white nerd.
I don't know Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, me either.
Our
He's
State
like
Farm,
their-
our State Farm stuff is different than yours.
Yeah,
Well-
he's now their mascot, and they made him like this hot black guy. But he used to be just this pasty white nerd, and it's like, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? It cuts to him. He's just like, khakis.
I see.
Yeah, the gimmick was, well, not the gimmick, the joke of the commercial was that, this guy was on the phone late at night.
The Ninja Gaiden anime.
Fucking ninja, yeah, I was like, is that fucking Ninja Gaiden anime?
I never played
Like, is
Ninja
this
Gaiden.
legit? Oh, dude, it's so good.
The most experience I have with Ninja Gaiden is I unlocked the Hayabusa helmet in Halo 3.
Yeah, I remember playing the original Ninja Gaiden movies or games on Nintendo years ago.
You're old.
I am old.
I'm old.
First one I
Oh, it's not
started
an
with
anime.
was
It's like
It-
a metal slug.
I would have liked it. I would have liked it better as an anime. It still looks pretty thick though, but nah.
I'm clearly not the audience.
All right, so my pizza
Interesting.
just got here. So
All right, we'll let you know if you miss
are we
anything.
combining chat?
It's gonna be a pretty short stream. You don't really need to bother.
Ninja Gaiden Rage
It's gonna be like
coming
3
in
hours,
summer
dude.
2025.
Is it?
It's the new title
Yeah.
Shit, I guess we
from
should combine
Bango,
chats then.
publisher behind
I was gonna
Streets
say
of
yes.
that's how long our
TMNT,
Fallout streams
Shredder's
usually go.
Revenge. That announcement makes a killer
Who be hosting?
segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting
I'll go to
Game.
Murloc.
Here,
Okay,
I
I
will
was
also go
gonna
to
knock on
Murloc.
someone, but I'll
No.
I'll go to my channel to accept you guys.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Oh, they're already doing
Capcom
awards, huh?
Fighting Collection, Arcade Classic.
And that's fighting games. I don't care.
Multiverses, and Tekken 8.
Accept.
The Game Award goes to. Oh, look at that.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba.
How do I? Oh my God, it's on the top now. I think I hate this.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Thank you to all gaming community.
Change for the sake of change.
Tekken
I
community.
knocked it.
And thank you
How
to
do I
the
initiate shared
and
chat?
marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to
Aw.
update and improve Tekken 8.
Aw,
So
that's cute.
stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Except my knock.
I thought I did. I hit accept.
Now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
I shall cancel and knock again. Something went wrong. Please try again. Perfect.
Fuck.
Taken.
Oh my god. Is
Let
this
me
a
in.
packing game? It's a
Let me
packing
in.
game. They had unpacking and now it's repacking.
Let me in. Let me in.
I don't see a thing.
It keeps saying something went wrong.
Hold on, leaving stream together. Close it all up. Close it down. Shut it down. I cannot call in to join my own stream. Okay, I guess I need you guys to knock
I own
again.
the stream now, it's mine.
Okay, going to you. Going to Amanda. We're going to Amanda.
Knock, knocking on Amanda's door.
Hold on. Hold on.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled
All right.
Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find
Knock,
this
knock,
manuscript
knocking on
highly
Amanda's
suspicious because it's covered in
You are
Join.
in.
You read the
Hey,
book,
yeah.
cover
All right.
your hands
You are all in. I see all of us.
Huzzah.
I don't know how to initiate the shared chat anyways.
And I'm just the one lurking in the background.
All good.
I clicked join shared. They changed the interface for this a little bit. It says now join shared chat. And when I click that, it says your shared chat is already... Oh, please refresh the page. Oh.
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 Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it?
There we go. Shared chat is
Oopsie
on.
doodles.
Thank you for updating that automatically, Twitch.
I gotta get rid of the crowd control.
Crowd control for the Game Awards.
I can. That'd be funny, actually.
Control what they announce here at the Game Awards.
Well, I mean, I was gonna
don't
say,
I
isn't that
wish.
kind of what we do? But you know, not really.
Coos has
All right.
triggered Bloodborne 2 announcement.
Dan has triggered Demon Souls remake for PC.
Oh,
That was
true.
the first look at the gameplay of Slay the
What?
Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because
I
just
will
got over
not.
my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to
All right,
head over
anywho,
to TikTok
I have a pizza.
and share your
BRB.
best
Go get your
gaming
pizza.
highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the
I
nominees
completely
are
missed Batman Arkham Shadow even coming out.
Sunshine Remake,
I mean, it's VR.
Asgard's
Eh,
Wrath
fair.
2.
I don't really
Batman
follow.
Arkham
Wait, they
Shadow,
only made it for VR?
Metal
I
Hellsinger
think so. I mean, this is the
VR,
first I'm hearing of
Yeah, I
it.
think it's just a
Wow.
VR game, like Metro Awakening.
Shocker, it was
The Game
Batman.
Award
I missed
goes
Metro
to
Awakening too because it's a VR game.
Yeah.
Batman Arkham
Yeah.
Shadow.
I'm
Really?
assuming it's like Metro.
I heard that the Metro game was really good. Surprised it didn't win.
This damn
It's
thing.
Batman.
I just want to accept
Keep me
this
on.
award on behalf of
Yeah,
my
I guess.
colleagues at
Batman.
Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers.
Has
Wait,
Batman
no.
going
Feeling
for
that
it.
the best is yet
Oh,
to
it's
come.
meta.
To our the company we work for, Meta.
I mean, it
makes
is a
sense
great place
of,
to work, and
like,
for Oculus
Oculus,
Studios,
but
all the support
still.
that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line.
I'm not having a
including our
smooth
sister
viewing
studio
experience
over
with
at
this
Cesaro
channel.
that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2.
What do YouTube?
That was a
YouTube's
big,
working really
made
well for
this
me.
category very competitive
Okay.
this year. I also want to thank
YouTube's
Warner
players
Brothers and
actually
DC
really
for
good.
entrusting
Their
that
chat sucks,
incredible
though.
Arkham franchise and allowing us to
Yeah.
I don't really
I'm
give a
not,
shit
we're
about
not
the
looking,
chat.
we're not looking at the chat, yeah.
Foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And
Woo!
then lastly, to the
this
amazing
up a little
crew
bit.
and cast.
Holy shit,
for this
that's a
game.
solid
Roger
cast.
Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara
Izzy, I
Strong,
need you to
Carrie,
get down.
Carrie Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I think I'm a little bit behind because you're saying, "Ooh, that's a cast," and then you started describing the
Yeah, I'm a
cast.
couple seconds
Program
behind,
recognizes
too.
Sorry.
individuals doing their part to better the world through
No, it's not your
games.
fault. It's
This
their
year's
it's their
recipient
stream.
makes games
Superior
that
internet.
fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense
Izzy, I
of
need you to get down.
of
I
guilt.
love you so much. Get
in
down.
parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose.
Make sure my
For making a difference
bingo
in the
marking
world.
button works.
Nice tree.
It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse.
One there.
And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our
Okay,
future,
what's that have
but
to
for
do with
my
games?
children's future.
I think it's probably going to be a
Struck me
game
that there
about
was such an
saving the
opportunity to
world. It's
use
a Captain
these
Planet
games
game.
for reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness
Oh, yeah.
about what's
Yeah,
happening
you're
in
right.
the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving
I'll
a
skip
national
that one.
park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree.
Cool.
Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's
That's
amazing to
cool.
know that
I appreciate that
together
aspect of
we
it.
are making
That's
a real
nice.
difference.
Yeah.
Some Dave the Diver DLC or sequel or something.
I watch people running around 100 miles an hour, trying to keep up with the Joneses on a quest for power. Gotta have the fancy cars and the fancy clothes and the diamond rings.
The way the singer sings this is that it's that method I talk about all the time. Yeah, when the diamond ring.
Yep. Precisely.
Wait, did it say what that
Welcome
was?
back to the Game Awards
Dave the Diver.
presented by State Farm.
Late
We're counting
2025.
down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to
No.
celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now. at
State Farm
Why don't you
Games,
game?
what?
Gaming, because
There's a
like
State
good
Farm
neighbor,
game?
State
What?
Farm is there.
No, there.
And now
Do you want to
have
see
our
everything
next
State Farm is
world
doing with
premiere from the
gaming?
legendary creator of Deus
What does
Ex,
insurance have to
Warren
do with
Spector.
gaming?
I don't
This
know.
is thick
They're
as
trying to get in
thieves.
on it. So, what was it BMO did? Was it BMO? So I think Somebody did like a whole thing where they like set up a Twitch channel and had a dude come on and like play video games and ask people questions about mortgages and shit. And it was how they like quote unquote broke into the gaming market. So now everyone's trying to copy them.
That's
Okay.
bizarre.
I really wouldn't have thought to talk about mortgages on a gaming stream either, but
Yeah,
whatever.
that's exactly it. And then it kicked off because people were like, "Oh, I do have questions about mortgages."
You're not the only one who thinks so.
My only question about mortgages right now is, can I afford one?
Well, that's most people's questions. So
Maybe you should tune into the Jake from State Farm live stream.
Or more like, or better yet, the BMO stream.
Is this some like hero shooter or something?
Best to stay nice and quiet.
looks like you're a cat burglar.
Hero stealth game.
That looks like a stealth thievery burglary game.
But keep your wits about you.
Kind of seems like
You never
Thief,
know
only
what's
with better
around.
graphics.
PvP stealth game.
Thief had such a shitty color palette to it.
These could go many different ways.
Oh, by the way, we're getting copyright muted. By the way,
Yeah, it's fine.
It's every feat of
thank you,
themselves.
Game Awards.
Thanks, Game Awards.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay,
Right.
next up are
So
our
far, still
three
still
esports
slated for the
categories.
nothing excited
The
announced
first
bingo
is
box.
Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are
I was tempted to put one of my
Counter-Strike
squares as
2,
EA bullshit,
2,
but then I realized that was
League
like
of
too easy.
Legends,
'Cause
Mobile Legends,
Fair.
Bang Bang.
EA always has
Valorant.
bullshit.
it's always EA
If
bullshit.
EA exists in this show at all,
Legends.
you'd be able to
Uh-huh.
mark that box.
Uh-huh.
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
I
Three
don't know who
Three,
any of these people are.
Alexi B, Chuvy,
I
All right.
don't watch
Oh,
esports.
it's not one of your squares.
and Kong Kong.
No,
None of us know who the.
no, my
Fair.
it's for streamer of the year specifically.
Oh,
And
this is
finally,
the esports
for
team.
Best
Okay.
Esports team, the
All right,
nominees are
the show can start now. I
Billy
have
Billy
pooped.
Gaming, Genji,
And I
Navi,
sent out my
That was-
going live
T1,
tweet while I was doing
and
so.
There you go,
Hmm.
multitasking.
The Game
I'm
Awards
assuming
T1.
that you're already aware that nothing on your list has been called out.
Esports categories.
You talking
All
to me?
right, the
Yeah.
Game Awards opening act
Are you
presented
keeping track
by
of
State
my
Farm
list, too?
is
No, but I'm
World
assuming that, or else
Premieres,
you'd be asking
2
about it.
more World
I want to make
Premieres.
sure you're not missing
The first
anything
one
that could
is
be on your
an
list.
alternate take
I want to be fair.
on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
I don't know. Let me get a slice of pizza here, and then we'll talk about it.
I thought that seemed like a long time to just be accepting your pizza.
You're not my real dad.
No, I just thought that.
This is
Yeah,
a
whatever.
Pac-Man game.
Oh my
If this is
god.
actually a Pac-Man
oh my
game,
God.
It looked like
It might be a
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
It looks
game.
like a Pac-Man game.
I think it's actually a Pac-Man game.
I think it's a Pac-Man game.
How long's it been since the last Pac-Man?
They're gonna make a new Pac-Man game to fit in with
It
the
did say it was
Pac-Man
like- it was
TV
like
show they just
A
made.
new spin on a class that you must eat.
God.
Well, no, it's based on the secret level Pac-Man.
Oh no!
I think it actually is. I think it's
It is,
legit
it
the
is.
secret level Pac-Man. Oh, Shadow Labyrinth. No.
Shadow Labyrinth. But
Wait.
yeah, but like yum,
It's
yum, yum.
Pac-Man.
I mean, yeah,
That's
that
Pac-Man.
looks like Pac-Man.
It was. It's a Pac-Man tie-in for another game.
Oh.
That's what I'm guessing at least. Because if it was actually a Pac-Man game, you can bet your ass they'd call it Pac-Man. Because
Yeah, no shit.
branding.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely a Pac-Man game, a Pac-Man tie-in for a game that looks like the Pac-Man episode of Secret Level, which is very funny. I skipped that
Cute.
episode, but it looks so stupid. Like post-apocalypse
That was
gritty
Steel Claws,
Pac-Man.
A brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua
You
Fighter
must be
and Shenmue.
the Pac-Man.
Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica,
Never gonna give you up.
Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure.
I'm gonna let you
Saga,
down.
Hellblade 2.
Hellblade 2.
Let's go Hellblade.
And Tales of Kinzera Zhao.
Fuck this
The Game
show.
Award goes to Neva.
What the fuck is Neva?
It's an appropriate name because I've never heard of it.
Got him.
Well, it is such an honor to receive
The
this
Yori?
award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us.
Hellblade's clearly going to get snubbed.
This award belongs to
Yep.
the entire team at Nomad Studio.
Do they have any other
who is
nominations?
Our friends and family. And
I think they
basically
have another
Performance.
somewhere.
who helped us
Best
to bring
audio,
Neva to life.
Melina Jurgens is up for best
I would like to thank
performance.
as well
Yeah.
Devolver
Okay.
Digital.
I
They were
think
the
one other one.
first one. They believed
Yeah,
in
I
us
can't
since the
remember what it
beginning,
is. I think
and
it
they
was
gave us the
4.
opportunity
I
to
feel like this
make
was the
two
category
wonderful
they should have
games.
won the
I'm
most
looking
of.
forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to
Performance.
see how our story resonates with them. And we
Performance.
love to see how they enjoy our game, so thank you so much.
Are you all right, Dan?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Joking.
He choked on his pizza.
And now,
Not
another
choking, I just
cozy
can't
game,
talk with
and
it in my
to
mouth.
introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two
Learn to
about
multitask.
Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited
getting
to
a
share
drink
one of my
real
most
quick.
anticipated cozy
Cute.
games with you,
Cute.
Tales of the Shire.
It's a Hobbit game.
Cute.
There's
it
so
is.
much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending
Does this
endless
count as
hours
a new
in my
lifestyle
IRL
simulator
garden,
game?
and this game captures that feeling so well.
Good.
Hi.
Although if you want to really feel
then
like you're inside the
inside, it
books,
gets
Lord of the
real
Rings
cozy.
Online
You can do a
is
ton of
still
decorating
undisputed.
in your own style.
Dragon Ball Lost,
You
no
can
way.
really customize every
It
nook and
happened,
cranny.
Mateo.
Yep.
Now I'll hop inside the
I don't know,
kitchen
does this-
and start cooking.
Does this count? I have 2 squares this might count for. New lifestyle simulator game and
The
just
guests have
crafting in all
arrived.
caps.
Time to eat.
Those kind of
I
things
would
that
Thank you
bubble.
for
say
taking this journey through the
lifestyle
Shire, and I hope it was
simulator.
as much of a treat for you as it was for
Yeah,
me.
I think it leans
Join
more
me
towards
for
that.
I think
Things
that
Free
one.
Shire,
Yeah.
March 25th.
Wait, hold on. Let me. I
We're
didn't mark off
we're
my
on the
free
board.
space.
Oh
Yay.
shit! Coming out on March 25th specifically. Interesting.
4. Is this Roblox?
I don't know.
I mean, this could easily be Roblox.
Venus. That billboard said Venus.
It does say Venus. Oh my god. I should have put Venus on my bingo card.
Dollcraft operations.
Welcome to the
No, I'm sad I don't have Venus on my bingo card.
flashlight. One gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Hello? Oh, hello. Did he push you? No, 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 no! Oh!
I thought one of you was saying hello.
I thought so too. I was like, what is going on?
No, that's just people talking in the game.
Yeah.
It's streamers talking in the video game that they're playing in the Game Awards.
Never heard of it.
Come out here.
Imagine being a streamer.
Join the club.
Ugh, who would do that? That's weird.
Cringe.
Absolutely cringe.
Murder Club.
Does that count as new Sony IP?
If you wanted to count it, I'd allow it. It is technically a Sony IP.
Close
So
to
that's
the
it only came
show,
up as Sony.
Which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked
All right.
this year.
I'll
Let's
give
hear
it
for
to
the
you.
10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I don't think it's what you anticipated when you put new
No, it's
Sony
absolutely
IP.
not, but I'm going to take any square I
But
can get.
it is a new Sony IP. Technically, it
have
mounts
some
the,
incredible
it
Yeah.
checks the box.
And technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides
I
to
did
make
not have
their
any guesses
games
for
as
this one.
playable as possible
Me neither.
by
Because
as
I
many
have
gamers as
no
possible.
clue
And
which.
they are
I didn't play the majority of these.
Probably Veilguard.
Yeah. Let's go, Veilguard!
I have no idea which one
Dragon
of
Age
these
to
has
Veilguard.
the best accessibility.
Prince of Persia,
I have not
The
looked
Lost
into it at
Crown,
all.
I just want Veilguard
and
to get something.
Star Wars Outlaws. The Game
Eh.
Award goes to
Probably Veilguard, I guess.
Too bad there's nobody here to
Prince of
accept the
Persia,
award
The
because the team
Lost
who made it
Crown.
got laid off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
I don't know enough to
Truly
know if
honored
this
to
is
receive
bullshit
this
or
award.
not.
As from the beginning of the project,
But, you know, it's the Game
neither.
Awards, so by default, probably bullshit.
the game as accessible as possible.
Man,
And
it's a
it
good
proves
thing I
that
disabled ad blocker. This
accessibility
show would be
doesn't
7 minutes
dilute,
long.
But rather reinforce the core of the game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team.
Rest
Big
in peace,
congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank
Wait,
you.
fuck,
to
this is a
everyone
Ubisoft game,
who supported
right?
us.
Ubisoft, yep.
Ubisoft Global
Oh
Accessibility
shit,
team,
I'm
Ubisoft
assuming
won
Ubisoft,
something.
families,
Montreal.
a friend, of
Ubisoft
course,
won
you,
something.
the players.
That's a
Thank
box
you.
I can't mark anymore.
Congratulations.
So I'm not getting this
Now,
row in
it's the
bingo.
next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit.
Was
Fortkeeper.
yours Ubisoft wins nothing?
Yes.
Oh, haha.
I really didn't think they would win something.
I mean, if you want to be really technical about it, the people who made the game aren't at Ubisoft anymore. So
Does anybody really work at Ubisoft anymore?
But the box.
nobody.
I don't want to be unfair. The
Bummer.
box didn't say the people who made the Ubisoft game win nothing. It said
Yeah, it was
Ubisoft
Ubisoft.
wins nothing, and Ubisoft did get the award for that. Even if the
That's
people.
a big man to actually
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I respect it.
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm playing bingo fair and square, even if it's bullshit bingo.
And then that's me being like, no, that's new IP. I'm taking it.
Well, yours is like. It's like the opposite of yours.
technicality.
Yours is like technically it is correct.
By the
Mine is
way-
like okay, technically
way,
it's
does-
not correct.
Does him thanking
Love
a
it.
team that
And
doesn't work
is
there
the
anymore
perfect
count
way
as
to
awkward
get
speech?
into our next award.
Uh,
Here,
I'm not.
I
I'm not
don't know
gonna do
because
it. I'm not
yeah.
gonna do it.
Astrobot.
I
If it
didn't
had
catch
been
it
a
right away,
track-
so I'm not gonna put it either. I also have awkward
Because
moments.
maybe he meant it.
Showtime.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Super
I'm,
Overlord
hold on,
game.
I'm ready to mark something off here. I'm ready for it.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of
It's gonna be
Wisdom.
Mario Party.
And the
maybe
Plucky
Astrobot.
Squire.
Maybe
Wow, a
Princess
lot of us
Peach.
are
I
excited
heard
about
that
Best
one seemed
Family
pretty
Game.
good.
Oh,
The
reading
Game
Nintendo
Award
games.
goes to
And so it begins.
Astrobot.
Not in it. What? Not a Nintendo game?
Get fucked, Nintendo.
Thank you so much.
I had good bingo points counting on that.
It's neutral for me because I'm happy Nintendo lost, but I'm sad PlayStation won.
First thing I want to thank Team
There.
Asobi. Over in
Definitely
Japan,
not going to
all
win Game of the
65
Year
of you,
after
thank
this.
you
I
so
don't know,
much.
Mateo.
It's your
I don't
heart and
know.
soul that went into this game. You know, really trying to
Although, let's
please
be
and put
honest,
smiles
it's
on
going
people's
to
faces.
something that's
So
literally
this is
not a
really for
game.
you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You know, making
Yeah, we all.
Also,
We,
I feel like did they update it or something? I feel like that came with my PS5.
I'm just gonna say we all know what's gonna win Game of the Year.
Astro's Playroom came with your PS5.
Oh.
This is a whole new game. It's
Okay.
Mario Galaxy ripoff. It's basically a playable ad for PlayStation.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
After somebody's already bought a
filling up.
PlayStation.
Like, I can see
Yep.
heads
You know
all
what?
the
I would
way
still
back
take
there.
that as Game of the Year over Shadow of the
Hardcore
Erdtree, though.
PlayStation
Main
nostalgia.
show only minutes away.
With gameplay
Someone
like
post-
Mario Galaxy.
Someone posted a fucking pregnant Mario emote in chat.
First up, a new and very
And they
unexpected
embiggened it
game
too. They
from a
did the
studio
thing where they
that was
do like
nominated
big
for 3
emote.
awards at the Game
Oh,
Awards
in the
2022.
Game Awards chat?
Yeah, on Twitch.
That's hilarious.
I'm not watching that shit. It's actually a great demo to test the controller features. You know, it's a better demo to test the controller features.
Bloodborne.
Playing an actual game?
Demon Souls,
Yeah.
because that does have
yeah.
DualSense support.
It does.
Now, Astro's Playroom, I can give some credit to just because it
Yeah, it was cool.
It's
I
free.
thought it was free, and I thought it was neat that it was there.
It was like the last ever pack-in game.
Yeah.
Remember pack-in games? That shit was sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you bought a console? Here's a game to
Here's
play.
a game
with
to
it.
play.
God, I feel bad for people who were kids in the 7th generation. All those parents who went out and bought consoles and no games.
Oh. Merry Christmas. What do you mean it doesn't have anything? What?
And then they gotta like try to convince them like, oh, thanks for buying me this expensive thing. Now you need to buy me more expensive things.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay, would you believe me if I
mean, it's
said
3
I
to
only
8,
have
so yeah.
one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have
I wouldn't
all your
believe you.
senses overloaded in the best
Because
way
you haven't had any yet.
possible, of course.
Yeah.
This is Solasta 2.
I mean, she has had world premieres.
She said exciting world premieres.
Yeah, it's the excitingness to hold up with.
Yeah.
Oh
Those
my
were
God,
some
yes,
fucking
Mateo feet.
Those some melty ass feet.
Huh?
How dare you come over here, Chedwig? This motherfucker's name is Chedwig.
Not thousands.
Hundreds will die. Thousands.
Millions. I feel like I know what this is.
It feels familiar,
Yeah.
but I don't know why
recognize
it
at all.
feels familiar.
Tactical Adventures, don't know him. Celestia 2. This looks really familiar.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it looks really familiar to me, but
Looks.
interesting. Why?
Tactical game, yeah. Not for me.
Oh.
It's like if Baldur's Gate 3 had Avowed's art style.
Yeah. Early
Solasta.
access 2025. Wish
oh,
list
early
now.
access, here we go. It'll be up for Game of the Year in 2030.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our
Yay.
opening act. But the 10th anniversary show is just.
But that's just the opening act.
The Game Awards main event.
Just you wait. There's gonna be exciting things now.
Big
Oh,
awards,
that's just the
big
opening
new game
act. Well, I
announcements,
certainly hope
and
so.
Amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra.
Oh.
21 Pilots,
Dog.
Oh, they confirmed it already. Random live music performance is gonna come.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
Game
Marking
Awards
it.
you
Oh.
definitely do not want to miss.
Why?
All right, the countdown is over.
Well, I mean,
The
a musical
2024
performance
Game
makes sense because there
Awards
is music in
starts
games, and
now.
music is a big part of
Depends what the
games. But it being
performance
Snoop,
is.
I was gonna say it being Snoop Dogg feels strange.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I kind of agree with Dan. It really does depend on the performance. If it was a performance of something from one of the games, sure, that would be great. But just random performances from random artists,
like
doesn't
Herald
quite
of
fit.
Darkness last year.
Oh my God, it's Jeff Keighley.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Good evening,
I just mentioned Herald of Darkness, Alan Wake. There's Sam Lake.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out
I like
there.
a sparkly
and you have
flower.
joined
Notice
us
he said
on
biggest,
a
not
very
best.
special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
Bigger's not always better.
Damn right.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who
Don't
make
forget the
them,
ad
the
dollars.
fans deserve
Games.
That's why we
a
give you
moment
4
like
minutes
this.
of
You
it in
watch this
between
show
a smattering of
because games are part
commercials.
of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight
True.
is a tribute to just how far games
All right, come
have
on,
come,
Jeff. Please wrap it
despite
up.
the challenges our industry faces. Where
All right, Jeff, please mention
I mean, no,
Concord
let
for
him keep,
just
let
1
him keep
second.
talking
Let me just
because
tell
one of
you,
my
you
things
have
is somebody
tuned
gets
in
played
and
off.
joined us
So
on a very special night.
keep going, my
Our
guy.
industry is constantly
The
evolving.
guy from God
This
of War
year,
isn't up for any
4 of our
awards this
Game of the
year.
Year nominees were developed in Japan.
But I feel like they
One
keep a
in
much
China.
tighter wrap on
China's
it
first
now,
ever nomination for
so-
Please, someone mention Concord.
Juan Blatro was made by a single guy, local thunk, who's here in the audience tonight. In my
Canada
home country of
mention.
Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, he's from Canada? That explains
Now,
it.
tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he
Well, on
convinced
behalf of
Sony
Canada,
to
sorry
enter
we
the
have to
video
put up
game
with
industry
Jeff
with the
Keighley.
PlayStation, which this month
Our
celebrates
voices are a
its
bit
30th
covering from time to
anniversary.
time.
Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
We'll crank the volume up then.
Pump up the volume. Pump up the
50%.
volume, Pump up the volume.
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against
Hola.
herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane. The amazingly talented
Okie dokie.
Ella Purnell.
Okie dokie.
Welcome, Ella.
Oh, I don't think that other gentleman was supposed to get up. I think he thought he was going on stage.
And finally,
Oh,
we
buddy.
announced his
That's pretty awkward.
first TGA,
Yep.
and in
I'm gonna-
That's pretty
2021,
I might
awkward.
take it.
Game of
That's
the
pretty
year.
awkward.
And
He was holding his
tonight,
phone and kind of stood
despite
at the
our better
ropes like, what do
judgment,
I
he's going
do?
to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little
It's
bit
fuck the
later.
Oscars guy.
Joseph Ferris, welcome back.
I don't even
buddy.
remember what game he developed. It Takes Two? Dark Souls frog looking ass.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in
That's a
gaming.
swear
Muppet! There you go.
What is it, Stadler?
Wait, what? Oh.
I get this for skit.
Does this count as celebrity appearance?
Go on. Well,
No,
that's
they're,
what I've been
they're
asking
Muppets,
for the
not
last 10
celebrities.
years.
But this is
Muppets are
skit.
celebrities.
Come on, Statler and Waldorf are totally
out there,
celebrities.
Host, yeah, we're
They don't
you know, we
exist.
can hear
They've
you.
been around for
Oh, good.
They're
Can you hear
fake.
this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
I think it's what you've needed the
Statler
whole
and
time.
Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the
Got
show
him.
rolling.
It's already
Here for it.
Off a cliff.
I love this. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
all
think
night,
this just got
Statler
salvaged.
and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in
I'm
any
fucking- I'm back in,
let's get
boys.
this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces.
Hideo Kojima and
alongside
Norman
one of our
Reedus?
most talented performers. And they've teamed up
You
for
mean
the
the
newly
previous
released
awards weren't the first
Indiana
award?
Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in
Troy
welcoming
Baker,
Bethesda's
my beloved.
Todd Howard
Glory
and
to
actor
Todd in
Todd
the highest.
Howard.
Baker.
And peace to his players on Earth. Get ready for the internet to be super mad right now when he doesn't announce Fallout 5 New Vegas Remastered.
Is he supposed to be making announcements when he's presenting?
Get
it?
ready for the new Vegas remake.
That's the
being
point.
here. Now,
Twitter
as
Is he
you know, the
short
Game
or
Awards
is
for the
Troy
last
Baker really
decade has
tall?
Celebrated
Yes.
the best performances in games. by
Nolan
honoring
North.
This is a very funny
Here,
comparison.
He is
These
pretty
two.
Nolan
tall.
North, Roger Clark.
Just the size difference here would,
Laura
if I hadn't already marked it, just the size difference here would mark an awkward stage moment for me.
You ever won this award?
I always forget what his voice sounds like.
They do give an
Best
award for
indie
best
game,
indie
I get it.
game, and I think everybody
Yeah.
here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Uh,
I wonder what he thinks.
Wait, is this Harrison Ford? Celebrity appearance? Celebrity appearance! Yeah, let's get it.
Random celebrity.
We got it.
yeah.
If Gabe Newell shows up soon, I think I'm gonna have a bingo locked in.
To be fair, I'm looking decent so far.
Thank you.
I'm off to a slow start.
I've got
Thank you very
3
much. Thank you.
marks in a line towards
While you're
bingo.
on your feet,
The next 2 in that line are Gabe and Jump
Oh,
Scare,
man.
to these two
and a DLC
guys
wins
for
Game of the Year.
Great circle.
You might get bingo this year.
I might, yeah.
Aww.
I think this
Aw.
guy did a great job.
Nice.
Oh, did he play in the new game?
Yeah.
Indiana
So
Jones in the new
good.
game.
I would have done it myself.
You can tell he's getting old.
Yeah.
In his 80s.
And now,
we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should
If it's not Melina, I'm throwing the ugliest tantrum.
I think she's going to need her help. This job, it's a death wish.
I don't imagine Star Wars Outlaws are going to win anything.
I know what you are.
I would hope not.
I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I
She
become?
won literally this award for this character 7 years ago.
And the winner is
Yes.
Melinda Juergens.
There you go.
Yes.
Hellblade wins
There
something
we
at
go.
least.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes. That's another square for me.
Nice.
Something for Dean to be happy about.
Dude, say what you will about the game, Melina is phenomenal.
I still have to play it. I have it. It's on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
It's on.
it's
Yeah,
a
I
funny
have it
sounding
downloaded.
name, but I don't really judge people because they have a funny
I
sounding
haven't
name.
played the first one.
Dude, play the first one. It's incredible.
2 back-to-back game awards for the same character.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Big shout out to my
Is that
fellow
a
nominees.
first?
You are all
It might.
incredible.
Hooves, if I may, a
Oh, and she's the
recommendation.
cutest.
Our incredibly
My God.
talented team
After
in
watching
Fury,
Jared play
who are just so
the first
amazing.
Hellblade all in a single setting,
Our cast,
I can
our
recommend
crew,
playing it
our
in a
stunt
single
team.
sitting because
Yeah.
it does something special to you if you do it all in one
Yeah, oh
sitting.
God,
I just have to
literally.
have the time to do a
And
single sitting. That's the
especially our
thing.
fans who have been so supportive.
If you
of
find the
us.
time to do it like
Take a
that.
Saturday.
And also,
Well, that's what it'd have to do. It'd have to be on a weekend. They can't do it on.
Yes, thank
Can't do it on
Oh
a
my
weekend.
God, Troy Baker, Harrison Ford, Todd Howard, and Melina Juergens on one stage at the same
I
time.
love it.
What
I
is
love it.
Reality.
I love it.
Show salvaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first 2-time winner for Best Performance.
one. There
you go,
Won back
confirmed.
in 2017 for the first Hellblade.
Fun
All right, we
fact,
have lots more
Hellblade
awards
1
to
was
come,
her
but are you
first
guys ready to
acting
get a
job
glimpse of what?
ever.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Nice.
isn't she?
Yes,
Correct me if
it
I'm wrong,
is
but she like was
world
one of the
premiere time.
devs, right? And
For
they
our
just
10th
needed somebody to step
anniversary, I
in,
traveled
or
the
am I
world
making that
to
up?
ask
She was
developers,
Ninja Theory's
what
video
could you
editor.
share with fans
Right,
that will
okay.
give a glimpse
No.
not
Yeah,
just
and
of what's
she
coming in
was like
2025,
she was a
that
stand-in
we'll have
while
lots
they
of that
perfected
too,
the motion
but what
capture
lies
tech.
beyond
And then they were
And,
like,
decade of
sorry,
They
this
got
is
it. It's
you.
good. Let's just
Tonight's
keep it.
They
first
liked her
game
so much they
announcement
just kept her.
is an absolute honor to share with you.
Clearly the right
It
choice.
comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every
Bloodborne
twist
3?
and turn. So without further ado, here's a look
The
at
unexpected.
the unexpected.
Unreal Engine 5, I'm out. Wait. Is this
Dearest
The Witcher?
daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child.
People have been saying they're gonna reveal a Witcher
Might
at this
be.
Game Awards.
With
This
much
is giving me
grace,
Witcher vibes, and that
It
armor,
is.
that sword looks, that looks like Witcher armor.
Yeah.
Take the easy.
Oh yeah,
times
that's
for
definitely a Witcher
shapeless
sword.
day.
Yeah, I think this is a Witcher
Is
game,
how we
isn't it?
rise to face the hard times.
Witcher 4.
Even art of
Silver
gold.
sword.
You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty.
It's a Game of the Year winner.
Darn it.
Witcher 3 won Game of the Year.
Sweetened. Today's the day. You
CDPR,
finish your
it's The Witcher
destiny.
4.
Oh my God.
No.
Well, not The Witcher 4.
I love how you guys say
about the
CDPR
other.
right as CDPR starts showing up because of my delay.
me. Forgive me,
No, this
daughter.
isn't Siri.
Doesn't
My
Siri have
only
white hair?
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashen, yeah.
We shall be
This
the
might be
bringer of
Siri.
salvation.
But it one might be, yeah.
Well, it's definitely Witcher 4. The only question left is that Siri?
Witcher, who's
It looks like her.
Yep, that's Siri.
That looks like the right hair color.
Nay, nay,
Oh
you
yeah.
can't.
Total.
Tis
You guys are
That's
still a few
Cirilla.
seconds ahead of me.
She is. By the gods.
No!
Yeah, it's her.
You chose her.
Maybe... I don't know, maybe it's just the different engine, or maybe graphics have really come that far in 9 years, but... I don't know, I'd have to look again. That didn't look a terribly lot like her.
There's some differences.
That could be a time
I
gap.
think it's to show the. I think it's to show the age difference.
Yeah, of course, she's also older. That is the right scar.
It is.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Oh, I see it now. Never mind.
Them. Save the village. Save yourself. Run.
Yeah, I see it now. It was just
Yeah.
like a weird angle or lighting or something. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Run.
It's about Siri. That's insane.
I was actually kind of hoping it would be about Siri, but it looks like she's gone to the school of the cat rather than the wolf. The medallion's different.
I mean, it would make sense. Depending on your ending, she becomes a Witcher at the end of 3. Sorry, spoiler alert for the 9-year-old video game.
Actually, I haven't played it yet.
That's actually the ending I got.
Honestly, though, it's okay. It's on me because it's a 9-year-old video game. It's on me. Sick.
Dude, the live crowd must be losing their shit.
Oh damn, the eye color is even different too. But then she is also the first female Witcher. Is this a Kitamura?
A Witcheress. Yes. I like that. A Witcheress. Witcheress or Witcheress?
Witcheress.
I like
I would say Witcheress.
Do you think that's what it's going to be called? The Witcheress?
I think that's the correct pronunciation because you have actor and then actress.
Witcheress.
So, Witcher, Witcheress.
Witcheress.
Yeah, but actor is O-R, not E-R.
Yeah.
But we're talking about phonetics here.
Yeah, but murderer and murderess, it's E-R-E-S-S.
And a female baron is called a baroness, not a barress.
Well, you might not have realized it, Kuz, but you said the same thing I was saying. Murderer, murderess. It's not murdereress.
It's also not murdress.
But the point is there's an before the second So murderer.
No, I'm saying there should be an before the S.
Oh, what?
Oh no, no, no.
Damn.
But I'm saying it would be murderous if the word for murderer was instead just murder, and the word for murder was just murd. But that's not what it is.
There are no gods here.
Fucking get them!
There are only monsters.
The Witcher 4!
So they are just calling it The Witcher 4?
Okay, so I
Alright,
get
it makes
trailer
sense,
with
it's
no release date.
It does
Okay,
make
there you go.
sense.
You get a thing.
Continuing off the same story.
The Witcher
Even if it's
4
different
from CD
protagonists.
Projekt Red, and yes, as you saw, obviously Suri will play the protagonist in that title, and we're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust
The
me,
interesting thing though is I thought it had been established in lore that
Right now,
women
I am
couldn't
proud to
become
present
Witchers, but I'm not
brand new
complaining.
standalone game. Please
Having
watch.
Ciri as the protagonist is still great.
He specified a brand new standalone game, so...
Divergent timeline.
Yeah, I'll definitely be looking forward to that one.
I mean, I guess that counts as something cool announced, so I can mark that. But that means I also can't mark.
Is this From Software. This feels like From Software.
This does feel like From.
That splash looks
From.
like a From Software splash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I'm nailing it based on vibes these last few.
Is this going to be another DLC
Oh my
for
god.
it's another DLC for Elden Ring.
Already?
Yep.
No, Jeff specified it was standalone.
Oh, he did?
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
What? What? What is happening?
Are you sure this is standalone, Jeff? This just looks like Elden Ring.
It really does.
It looks a lot better than Elden Ring, I'll be honest.
Elden Ring
with you.
2? Because those are Sights of Grace.
This is definitely that's what I was saying. Like this is Elden Ring.
This is Elden Ring.
There's fucking Godric soldiers. This is Elden Ring.
This is Elden Ring.
Yep.
That's fucking cool, whatever that is. It's terrifying and I hate it. It's cool as hell.
Someone in chat was like, Elden Ring co-op? What? Elden Ring already has co-op?
And for that, I need your help.
Sick.
That is the Nameless King.
God, wait.
Why
Excuse
is
me.
Nameless
What
King
the-
here?
Why is the Nameless King
What is
in Elden
happening?
Ring?
What is going on?
This is a completely different world from the Dark Souls series.
What the fuck is going on here? This is Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls. This
Didn't stop Stray Demon.
is Sekiro. That looked like a Bloodborne character. That was Lady Maria. I swear I saw Lady Maria just now.
What is this, From Soft All-Stars?
It's starting to look like it.
It really
It is starting to look like it.
The life of the
Night
Lord.
Rain.
Elden Ring Night Rain.
So it is another DLC.
No, it's
No.
standalone.
That's standalone?
According to Jeff Keighley, it is.
But it's Elden Ring.
It's Elden Ring. What is the Nameless King doing there,
Go
though?
fuck yourself.
Oh, there you now you know why I was so excited.
There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and
Yeah,
From
until
Software.
you make it 3 tonight,
the
you
only
fucking-
studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year,
You've said
2025.
that like 7 times, my
Now,
guy.
Trust me when I say we are just
That
getting
gameplay
started.
did
Hear
not
himself
look.
talk.
Biggest
We're just
surprises,
getting
believe it or
started.
not, are still to come. As
just
well as
getting started,
performances by
guys.
Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots and awards presented
He was
by previous
annoying when he
winners
was
like
when he
Hideo
was
Kojima and Sam Lake.
emceeing
But right now,
BlizzCon.
here's
Hold
news
on.
on a new platform for one of this year's Game of
New
the Year
platform.
nominees.
Yes! Final Fantasy VII
Ah!
Rebirth PC port.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
That's another square for me.
Nice.
I still need Gabe Newell to show up.
Time has come.
January 23rd. Pre-order and save up to 30%. Wow, they really want to get on PC fast, don't
Yeah.
they?
Wow.
Yeah.
And good. I'm glad they're realizing they should start doing more PC shit.
I'm probably gonna play this Indiana Jones game.
I think I might too
January.
eventually. Everyone's saying it's really good.
Oh, I will be playing it. I just think I will be starting it in January.
This is probably gonna be one of those I'll grab when it goes on sale.
Same.
It looks cool, but like, eh.
I think it is. Do this and Stalker 2 in January once Fallout for Hope is over.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how it is they're tying it in with the new story, but I think it's really cool that they've recreated the first the introduction from Raiders of the Lost Ark in this at the beginning.
I saw a picture of that.
I've played it. I know how they do it.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in
For
handy.
Tony Todd. Aw.
Yeah, I didn't play that far into it. I was just setting up the graphics settings.
Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
By the way, does that count as Jeff praising Miyazaki, the only two-time Game of the Year winner?
Yes.
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 Absolutely. He was sucking his dick right there.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like I remember somebody had Jeff suck Miyazaki's dick. I'm like, you get that one.
You definitely get it.
Jeff praises Miyazaki, so.
Same thing, really.
Yeah, essentially.
This is cute.
Stupid and adorable.
Is it another cat game?
Is it just random VR shit?
Catly?
Does the Muppet? I don't know. I feel like that got better around the end. I don't know if that counts as bad comedy.
Does the Muppets?
Yeah, I didn't
bad comedy? I mean, it already
I
counted as
laughed.
Muppets.
Yeah.
It counted as Muppets, and I laughed. So.
Yeah, I
Number
put
one,
it.
I would be dishonest. Number two, I'd be
Yeah.
doubling up.
Yeah, I just had skit down, so it counts as that for me.
That looks like Path of Exile too.
Pro tip for next year: put Muppets on your card.
Muppets?
Yeah, that seems to be a pattern. They do that every year nowadays.
Did they have Muppets on last year? I don't remember.
I swear they did. I don't remember for sure, but I think they did.
Gonzo.
Gonzo was on last year.
Okay, I didn't remember about that.
And then Animal
I was
on the
very
year
sick
before.
last year.
Yeah.
Jeff,
Jeff loves the Muppets.
That's because the Muppets are fucking awesome. Everyone should love the Muppets.
Maybe it's
So
a
yeah,
Canadian
just
thing.
Just put Muppets on your card. It's practically a free space.
I made it to the main show.
I did
You
used
couldn't
to
get rid of
put
me that easily.
used to watch
For
the
a
Muppet
limited
Show all the
only,
time when I
Prime
was a
members
kid.
in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar
What's up,
Salim.
dude? Your show rules.
Yep.
But is he here to announce a show? It's not on my bingo card, but I think someone has that.
But
a show that's not related to
I'm
games
here to
gets
present
announced.
an award that celebrates victory, the thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle.
I don't know, that sounds like it could actually be a game.
Important fight of
Wasn't
your
he in
life.
in season 2 of the
No, I'm not
first
talking
series?
about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Oh, he's just presenting awards.
Best action game.
Bad comedy? Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that was fine.
You'll know bad comedy
Yeah.
when you hear it.
Yeah. If it gets like a little like out of me, then it's fine.
I missed it. Which award is this one?
Best action
Fun
game.
action game.
Stellar Blade.
Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2. If Space Marine 2 loses, I mark something off. But I think Space Marine 2 should win. But I have Space Marine 2 get snubbed as an option.
Black Myth Wukong.
Space Marine 2 get snubbed. Mark it.
Snubbed.
Oh, so did Stellar Blade.
That doesn't get me any closer to a bingo, but it does mark something off for possibly in the future. Space Marine 2 fucking rules, though. And, wait. What one again?
Wukong.
Okay. At least that was my second choice for that.
And another one out from Game of the Year? Nah.
非常荣幸能够
That thing's given multiple awards.
首先要感谢每一位玩家。
See, here's the thing, Mateo. This isn't out of Game of the Year because it's nominated, because it won this. It's out of Game of the Year because Elden Ring DLC is going to win Game of the Year.
也要感谢主办方。
Yeah, that's literally the only
没有在
reason.
我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
No, it's going to be Elden Ring DLC.
It's going to come down to one of Jeff's two greatest loves, Miyazaki or PlayStation.
A heartfelt thanks to
And
every
they should both
player
count
and to you
themselves
who
lucky that
brought
Kojima
the
didn't put
tale
out a game this year.
Wisdom and
Yeah.
courage,
Yeah.
rooted in Eastern
But, you know, I would still take
mythology to life
Astrobot
on this
over
stage. And,
Shadow of the Erd
of
Tree
course,
for that particular
sincere
award.
gratitude
Well, yeah,
to the Game
Shadow of the
Awards
Erd Tree is
for not
literally not
placing
a
any
game.
invisible walls on my
Exactly.
way
I
out
mean,
here.
I put the one that I want to win Game of the Year on the list somewhere here. The Black Myth Wukong Game of the Year. Like, out of the options they nominated, I think that's the most deserving. But I don't think they have good nominations this year.
也属于在
Wasn't
幕后
As always.
支持
Final
我们
Fantasy
的
VII
家人和
Rebirth
朋
on
友
there as
们。
well?
如果没有
I
你
don't
们，
think so.
我现在大概率
Yeah.
还在调试和增强
Is it? I
而
must
成
have missed that.
而不是代表团队站在这里
You guys
领
hear
这
like a
个
squeal?
沉重的铁
Yeah.
坨坨。
Yeah, I think that's in the stream.
This award belongs
That's
to
annoying.
every single member
Technical
of our
difficulties!
team, as well
Wait, what
as
did you say?
family and friends who have supported us.
No, one of
behind
Dan Squares
the
is
scenes.
technical
Another square for
difficulties.
me.
I should have put
Without
technical
you,
difficulties. I was just
Yeah.
talking about
Sitting at
that.
home, testing the
Like just before you guys were coming into the channel, I was talking about, man, I should have put technical difficulties on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you who has a specific
Yeah.
overlay screen
If
for
only
that.
for the meme.
最后我想说的是，
Next
黑
year,
神话悟
next
空
year.
这个游戏真的不难，尤其
Who
适
has
合
an
没有
overlay?
玩过
Me?
动作游戏的玩
No,
家。
Murloc and his
谢谢
technical difficulties.
Oh, right. I was gonna say,
lastly,
my
I wanna say
overlay is
this.
because I'm an
Our
official
game
code
isn't
stream.
hard at all.
I actually am. I signed
it's
up for it,
perfect
and
for
Jeff sent
players
me
new to
assets and
action
everything.
games. Trust me on
Oh,
this.
shit.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, I'm sure he didn't, but an
No,
email
no,
with
it
his
was him
name on it.
personally.
Jeff Keighley himself packaged the
Yes.
email and sent it to you specifically and no one else.
Yes, and I thanked him by sitting here and shitting all over his show.
It's okay.
Sucker.
Congratulations, Game
Thanks
Science.
for the JPEGs, nerd.
Saw before he started talking, he had that little frown on his face. That's because he's like, when he's not on camera, he's watching you, and he's disappointed.
5
Just waiting
years
for a
ago,
shout out, Dan.
I had the
Yeah.
pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Do you hear someone like talking?
Does that count as a security breach attempt?
No?
I'm kidding. From the creators of Ico.
Yeah, it sounded like a wireless mic picking up a signal it wasn't supposed to.
I mean,
You guys hear
probably.
that?
I didn't hear it, but
I didn't either.
that doesn't mean it wasn't there.
50 seconds.
40 seconds.
Bring that Shadow of the Colossus tech back.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's like
Yeah.
sci-fi Shadow of the Colossus.
You know, it looks like, yeah, it really does.
Ooh, okay.
Behold my rocket ears!
That's kind of silly. It looks like a fucking teddy bear, Mac.
Goodbye, body. I'll miss you.
Who needs a body when I got my rocket ears?
Rocket
there
ears.
there go my rocket ears.
Dude, any WoW players? This is Mimiron's head.
Yeah, it does remind me of Mimiron's head. Fuck.
Yo, that's actually sick.
Do we have a title or
Gen Design.
was that the title?
It's very small for the title.
Oh, it's untitled.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
Ooh.
Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning
orchestra's
theme
showing
to
out.
Civ 7,
There's a
composed
chance
by
pyrotechnics
Grammy
could be
Award-winning
used.
composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
If they are playing the music right now, that is.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro,
Orchestra.
take it away.
Come on, pyrotechnics. Bring out the pyrotechnics for this one.
Ooh, a fucking choir. Hell yeah. Dovahkiin.
What did they say this is
Yeah, I
from?
fuck with this. This is Civ 7. I think, or Civ. I'm not sure if it's Civ 7.
It's a Civ game.
It's a Civ game, yeah. They were just talking about Civ 7.
Okay.
It's one of them Sid Meierses.
One of them Sid Meierses.
Exactly what he said.
If nothing else, Civ 7's gonna have some decent fucking music.
Pretty solid music, honestly.
Yeah.
Come on, fireworks.
See, I feel like I should never play one of these games. Because my parents got me SimCity 2000 when I was a kid. And whenever I got bored, I would always just destroy everything.
Yeah, that's what you do.
That's how you play the game, isn't it?
Like I feel like the game would be like, let it just go by itself and see if they can start a space program before I get bored and wipe them out.
You can do that.
It's too much power for me.
I don't think
I don't think I would make a good god.
I'm a benevolent ruler.
Half the fun of
I
city
focus on the
builders
culture.
half the fun of city builders is to build it up and then drop a natural disaster on it.
Yeah, you set it up and knock it down. It's just like Legos.
Exactly.
Not a single firework? Come on.
The performance was fire enough.
Light a match or something? Anything I can classify as pyrotechnics?
Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren.
You really
There's
just want
much more to
pyrotechnics.
come from
Yeah,
throughout the night.
I want to mark off a
don't
bingo
you?
square.
Game of the Year medley. You can look forward
Maybe
to that.
21 Pilots will
Right
do it.
now, it's
Maybe.
time to get the first look
That
at
does seem more likely,
of
actually.
a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
He said nominated, though. Didn't say won.
Was that a floating porta potty?
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh, it's Obsidian.
Oh, it's Outer Wilds 2.
Outer Wilds 2.
Part 2.
Or Outer World. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds.
No, I've got
Outer Wilds, my beloved.
Yeah, that was great.
The studio that
Yes.
brought you
Comes
Neverwinter Nights 2, Knights of the Old Republic 2, and Fallout
Fallout
3
2.
included everything that should have been.
Honestly, I fuck with this. I really, really liked the Outer Worlds.
More action.
It was
It's not
super
one
fun.
that
I got a couple of
5
memes to
minutes
share
of
with you
it, and I
guys.
didn't- It's another game
I
played
really
5
enjoyed
minutes of
it.
and I never finished it.
Graphics.
I've got it through I think I got it for free through Epic somehow.
Well, one of the things I liked about it too, it was like, it was one of the first games that I've come across that like had legitimate ace representation, and that made me very happy.
Are you
There-
sure? Because I'm pretty sure every single Nintendo game has ace representation.
No, like, well, like from like an actual like you help somebody with a romance, but they're ace, and it kind of shows the different spectrums of it.
I know, we've had this conversation before. I just wanted to make a joke about how utterly sexless Nintendo's IP are. Sexless too.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm excited about this.
Okay, well this makes me want to play the first one.
I think it was Yahtzee who said that when speaking of Bayonetta's addition to Smash Brothers,
I'm not interested in hiring
he
any more
talked about
idiots.
how it
I'm
felt
looking for people
like
with tact and
it didn't
vision
fit
and
whatsoever because Nintendo's brand is so
Yeah.
plain and sexless that she could destroy
Yeah.
the entire Nintendo universe with one
Yeah.
swing of her engorged clitoris.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios.
You are right. It was
Game of the
It
Year
was
for
It Takes Two for this guy.
Joseph Ferris.
he gonna say fuck the Oscars again?
All right.
I'm really gonna have to prioritize Outer Worlds now.
To be here today to show you our next
No,
thing.
start with Hellblade,
I mean,
it's
I'm telling you,
faster.
At Hazelight, we have a saying where we say we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen.
Here he goes.
I like this guy.
It's some next
This
level
guy's an
shit,
absolute
I'm
fucking
telling you.
madman.
I like this guy.
No,
I love him.
The show is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right.
I like his
Let's roll.
personality.
He's co-op adventure. Go.
His
Why
excitement's
do I know that
contagious.
name?
Oh, hey, were you talking about putting EA something EA on here?
Oh yeah, I was like, I was gonna put a thing that was just EA bullshit.
But we realized that's cheating because anything EA does.
Looked like if cocaine could walk.
See
Nice
it?
one, Mateo.
I see it.
Okay, you better get ready because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this.
It's sci-fi. It takes two.
Right.
I love it. Actually, it is. Yeah.
All right,
play
that
as Mio
that first line,
and
we
Zoe.
sure do cause a lot of explosions.
I
I want to put that as bad comedy.
You know what? Go for it. We've been
Any
we've been
other-
edging that we've
No,
been edging
go
that
for
bingo
it.
box the whole time. I think it's time.
Yeah.
Up in the same simulation.
Like I heard her say that, and immediately my first thought was the clip of that streamer hearing.
No one escapes my simulation.
Did you just shift reality and then immediately turning the dialogue all the way down?
And in order to save them,
No
Yeah.
one escapes my reality.
through the very worlds that
Yeah,
My
I know what you're
simulation.
talking about.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes
That
fantasy.
that
So you
single
will, for
clip
every
just
level in the
completely
game, jump
destroyed
between a
that game.
sci-fi world.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because the streamer actually ended up liking it.
Yeah.
And a fantasy world.
Like he didn't even have to say a word, and he just wrecked it forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level,
Pokemon.
you start
Gotta
off by
get
finding
your
dragon eggs.
You and
Gotta
me.
get your ball. Stop
I
licking.
know it's my destiny.
Pokemon.
Oh, you're my best friend.
New abilities.
In a world we must defend.
And they grow up to be
Is this How to Train Your Dragon, the video game?
And now you can fly around and kick
Or is
ass.
this
In another level, you
sci-fi?
play these ball droids
It's
that
like
can
they're,
raise
they're
different
bouncing
forms,
between two different
forms.
stories, and one is sci-fi, one's fantasy.
Oh,
And then the
okay.
droids become your exosuits.
There was a game that did that. I forget what it's called.
And you can now attack and hack different objects.
Okay.
Here's another one. You play as pigs. And they later become...
We got the fart jump.
And then later they become delicious.
And as
No,
always,
then later they become.
you only need
Let's
to buy
not talk
one
about that
copy
right
of
now.
the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions,
This
and no
guy's
bullshit.
wild
You just
energy.
get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
This has like Doctor Strange when he's falling through like 70 different universes in
Yeah.
one fall.
Yeah.
Energy.
Dormammu has come to bargain.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the
Hello.
audience. Put the camera, let them show how
Oh,
cute they
that's
are.
cute.
Oh.
Hello!
Oh.
Hey, Papa!
Your dad is nice, but you have no
Yeah, of
chance
course.
of being
My
normal. I'm
wife is
sorry,
beautiful
girls.
too.
Nope,
I don't
you're
forget this, of course.
screwed.
Yes, and I want to say one last thing.
My beautiful
team
team.
Hazers watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er, and thank you everybody. Love you so
I
much.
fuck with
I'm
this
looking
guy's
forward
energy.
to
I
more
like
energy.
him.
I
He's a
love
cool
everybody.
guy.
Goodbye.
I like
I
him.
like him.
I want to make fun of him, but I can't. I can't.
He's passionate about.
Into
He's
it.
passionate about what he works on. That's great.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time
What a
with him in
guy.
Sweden this summer
You know what?
and
You're right,
played a few
Jeff.
hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest
Do what?
games.
Yeah.
Enter for the laptop.
I have a laptop. It's dying, but I have one.
The
Gotta do it.
level.
Yeah, but this laptop is going to
Win
work
for a
better
new
than
one.
your current desktop.
How do I do that?
These frames are so high, I can see every
I don't know.
NPC.
You should have been paying attention. Go back in the stream and look. I think you can. What is it? TGALegion.com or something like that.
Is that on another screen there?
Lenovo Legion.
Well, that must be the right site because it's taking forever to load.
Yeah, there you go. It's getting the hug of death.
God willing, this will be the last Switch commercial we ever see at the Game Awards.
Oh God! Don't bet on it.
There's no hope of me winning anyways. I never win shit.
Never know unless you try.
True.
Yeah, well, by the time... Oh, the web server is returning an unknown error. Good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get into that.
Hey, I got into the one for the Steam Deck last year. I didn't win, but I got in. And also, I already had a Steam Deck, so I'm not sure why I wanted a second one.
Yeah.
I'm greedy like that, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm a tech hoarder.
Give it away to a friend.
Yeah.
What friend?
Am I not a friend?
Okay, that's cool. It actually changes your hitbox. Do you see that the bullet went right
Yeah.
past Tiny Head?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I like that. That's cool.
Although, to be fair,
Frag punk?
Can you fall to your death in the sky when you're in upside down mode?
I did sell a man to my GPU. So.
Yeah.
I kind of give friends stuff for
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, the great thing about it too is when it converted to Canadian, it came out to $666, which I was like, yeah.
Nice. which was probably still like half the MSRP.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely it was.
Yeah, it's still cheaper than buying it new.
Oh yeah, but it was still just like it was more the like yeah, healthy.
Yeah, I gave her the going secondhand rate minus the friend discount.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know,
we've almost converted her to full-on PC gamer. Almost.
I'm a PlayStation girl at heart. I can't give it up.
Well, just give it time. All your PlayStation games will be on PC.
Honestly,
Try harder.
You're not wrong. You're not try harder. At this point, I bounce back and forth. I did actually. I was talking with some of my friends the other day about BG3, and I actually said, I don't know how you guys play this on console. It's awful.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to try
God.
playing it on console.
Killing Floor 3? I just got Killing Floor 2 for free earlier.
Controller.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you.
The correct answer
when
was
we created
both,
the
but I'm
TGA
still
in
proud of you.
2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their
We're
lives
halfway
Well,
there.
the thing is I didn't play it long enough to really fuck with the frame rate, so I was like, this is awful, I can't do it.
In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid
Yeah,
2,
he said
because
behind.
I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered
we're acknowledging
significant
it.
and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play.
None
and
of which
more
are in the
importantly,
room right
the
now.
people who
It's
make
called-
the games we love.
It's called the industry
We can debate and
expanded
certainly
irresponsibly
disagree with
during
the
COVID
reasons
because they
why.
assumed that
And
gravy
honestly, as a
train would
show,
last forever.
We kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive
And now
way.
people have things to do
But this year,
besides play video
inside
games.
of
Play video
these
games.
challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet
You have
TJ's
Sam Reich's been there the whole
first ever
time.
Game changer.
Starting in early
The giveaway website is updating their website back in right now to deal with the influx of people
What
trying to get a laptop.
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off.
Well, keep reloading that site, Murloc. I got onto it.
Industry's history.
Yeah, but I'm logging into my account now and it's saying update in progress.
I actually started in games relatively late.
Not available in my region, so I
since I
can't
was a little
enter.
child. Because there weren't games jobs
But
around
not a big
here,
deal for
I
me.
stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to
don't
go
have
to
a
their family
TikTok. I
around
can't
the
follow
holidays
there.
and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with
Using
it.
spreadsheets for
I started
good.
a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place
yeah, dude.
nearly 3,000
This is
people
awesome.
in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it
Aw.
weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't even
He's
know
like a
this job was
game
here.
dev
He has created this
specific
like beacon
Yeah.
of light.
community jobs program.
This is fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
That's great.
Please join me in welcoming a man who
this
has
guy
the
fucking
well-being of
rocks.
the game developer community in his heart.
Oh,
On behalf of the Game
good.
Awards, I'm honored to present
Good.
the first
That
ever
is
Good.
amazing.
Game Changers,
100%.
Amir Satvat.
That is an award I absolutely will not argue with.
No, 100% not. That
didn't hear
is
it over-
wonderful.
Absolutely.
That's
I didn't
wonderful.
hear it over you guys. What did they call it?
The Game Changer Award.
Nice, nice.
I don't think they.
Look, I make fun of Jeff a lot. I criticize Jeff a lot.
Yeah. This is legitimately a good thing.
We're having
Yeah, it is.
fun. This is fuck yeah, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, standing
this
ovation
is
too.
amazing.
That's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing.
100. That is well
nothing but
deserved.
love- Nothing but love for this one, my dude.
No, this is wonderful. Oh,
Thank you so much.
The Zelda coat.
yeah.
All right, I've entered that giveaway.
Thank you so much.
Shut up.
No, you're
I almost
breathtaking.
put the breathtaking reference on my card. I took it off.
And the Game Awards for
Why did
this
you take it off?
extraordinary honor.
Because I'm
I
stupid.
can't help
Did they
but say
did they just
that
make a breathtaking reference?
love
Because I
video
couldn't hear it
games
because
with
you were
all my
complaining.
heart. To all game makers,
You were complaining over the reference that you were complaining about.
and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Fucking A.
That's right.
This makes you make me cry.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined.
feel
me
like
to
he's
make
about
an
to cry.
impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more
Hell
can
yeah.
we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really
Told you he was about to cry.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington,
Murloc, I think
Connecticut, I felt
your
a world away.
audio's bleeding.
Not anymore. Thank you.
You hear it
very
through my
much.
mic?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I keep.
I heard it. I was gonna say I heard it that time too. Actually.
Yeah, I heard
Turn
it
it
too.
down a bit. Turn it down a bit.
I'm glad they let this man talk. I was worried they were gonna fucking like.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's going a little wet. Oh,
I would have taken back every nice thing I said.
I know.
About Jeff.
Yeah.
Omega Day, 2067. We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning
What is
of an
this?
unimaginable power.
Ooh.
It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
This looks interesting.
Halo.
You missed what it was about.
Forging souls.
What this is about?
It looked
Mateo, this
looked
game?
Halo-y.
No, this is.
Nah, that's not Halo.
Oh, okay, I looked up.
I know Halo when I see it.
I looked up like right before the mechs, and I was like, oh, never mind.
The visual language is similar, but the guy talking earlier, he basically started a foundation to find jobs for people who have been laid off from the game industry.
This actually looks pretty cool.
Is this Transformers?
No, it's not. It's not Transformers. I think it just has like dog
It had
mechs.
Transformers vibes, and whoever's talking sounded like Optimus Prime for a
Yeah, I
second.
heard. Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh my god, remember last year when I joked about Armored Core 6 starting a whole new revival of mech games?
Mechs, yeah.
Dude, like gameplay wise, this kind of reminds me of
Might
Mech
have been right.
Assault. Anyone else ever play Mech Assault?
This is like the third
No.
mech game.
I never got into any of those mech games.
Steel Hunters.
Steel Hunters.
Yeah, me neither. Because see, my like disconnect with mechs is, if you can build a mech, why not just build like 1,000 tanks?
Yeah.
Because mechs are cool.
That was the announcement
Looks
of Steel
interesting.
Hunters, which you
does
can
that
play
count
test
as available
tonight.
now?
I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks.
You can play test it tonight?
Yep, release.
Available
I guess that
now.
counts.
All right, and now I'm proud to,
Oh, wait,
proud to reveal one of the most beautiful
it's
games I've
technically
seen in
a
a long
preview.
time, developed
It's
by an
technically not
incredible
out.
team up in Canada.
So not available now.
Not available now.
Okay, I will take it off. I'll take it off. I'll be cheap, but I won't cheat.
Same. Because I was like, oh, I have that. Then I looked over at my card and it says releasing today, and I was like, oh, technically
Yeah.
it's not releasing.
Yeah, same as available now isn't technically.
Yeah.
You can play test it, but it's not available.
The more I think about it, the more impressed I am by that Witcher 4 trailer.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I mean, it was mainly just a cinematic, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Ooh,
What's
wait,
the actual
hold on.
game going to look like?
Game trailer, game. No, does it count as a trailer? Yeah, game trailer with no gameplay in it. I get that one.
There might still be gameplay.
Oh, the gameplay, the trailer was like very similar vibes to the initial trailers for Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Just like upscaled
Like the-
some.
Like the Killing Monsters trailer.
Exactly. That's the exact one I was thinking of.
All right, so we had The Witcher, which had no gameplay. We have this. That
No,
has
it's
no
Long Dark
gameplay.
2.
Yeah.
You're right, Mateo. It said it the subtitle. It said Long Dark 2.
Coming to early access early
Welcome to the
2026.
stage, the
Has there been a
Gearbox,
third trailer without
Randy
gameplay?
Pitchford.
Because I have got 3 trailers without gameplay.
Well, it looks like they're
three?
announcing Borderlands 4 here, so
Borderlands
add another one to that list.
Yeah.
Because they're definitely not showing
Everybody
gameplay
at
for this.
Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands,
the Elden Ring one had
know why we
gameplay.
fight.
Yeah.
Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted
It looks.
by
That was
our
the game.
team.
That was
looks
definitely
like
the
gameplay.
We're
gameplay.
putting in everything we
It
got,
looks
you
too
guys. We're
clean
putting
to
everything
be
we have into this game. And listen,
From software
I can go
gameplay.
on talking
Good one.
about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
Oh, are they actually gonna show gameplay
Shut
for
your
it?
ass!
And who wants me to roll the trailer for
All right,
Borderlands
I'm putting that down as socially awkward developer.
Yeah.
As you
I already
wish.
had awkward stage moment, Mark.
From
Yep,
here, first look
socially
at
awkward.
Borderlands
Do I put that
4.
down for awkward? No, awkward speech is an award recipient.
I said awkward
Yeah, I'm
stage
still-
moment.
I said awkward celebrity interaction. Which, like, maybe it could have been Harrison Ford, but I think that's just him being old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't
he
think
was
that counts.
particularly awkward.
I don't think it counts, yeah.
I do enjoy Borderlands games, so I'm really interested for this one.
Borderlands 3 turned me off to him. I
don't know. I enjoyed it.
I think the story and characters were just so fucking insufferable.
I never really played them.
I've never played them either. Here's what I know about Borderlands. There was a trailer for the first one in which a dude yells, I am the conductor of the poop train.
That was Borderlands 2. That was the best Borderlands. I love Borderlands 2.
Yeah, I will agree that Borderlands 2 was the best one so far, but I still enjoyed 3 a great deal.
I still yell things from that trailer. And
I think 3 had really good gameplay. I actually enjoyed the gameplay in 3, but I hated the characters.
Meat bicycle.
The characters were so bad in 3.
Fuck.
Well, I gotta hand it to them. This does actually look like an upgraded version of their their visual style.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, there's gameplay. I lose.
It looked like a pod racer.
Now there could be a trailer with no gameplay later.
We're like 1 hour into a 3-hour show. There absolutely will be another trailer without gameplay.
Oh, I am totally playing that.
Yeah, I'll put it this way: if the Witcher game looks anywhere close to that trailer, which it might because it's Unreal Engine, I just hope it runs well.
Yeah, me too. I hope they're given the proper time to finish it.
If it looks like that and it runs well, so in other words, not like an Unreal Engine 5 game, I'll be sold.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
A Gabe Newell
Final
game,
Fantasy.
maybe?
Nah, this is Final Fantasy.
On this,
yep.
would I swear.
Yeah, this is 15. I never played this. How is this unexpected?
I don't think anyone expected it at the Game Awards.
I mean, fair enough. This is 15. And Tekken?
Oh, he's...
It is Tekken.
Oh, he's gonna be in the game. He's gonna be. I should have said like random. I was thinking of like random person ends up in a fucking fighting game.
To be fair, there hasn't been a
Yeah,
lot of that
this is the first one of those that has happened in a while.
Nobody wanted to compete with Smash.
Didn't they put Geralt of Rivia in the last Tekken game?
I don't know about Tekken, but didn't they put him in Fortnite?
I think he was in a Soul Calibur game.
No, that was,
you know what? I think I might be
Link.
thinking of Soul Calibur. Actually, you're right.
Link was in Soul Calibur.
Yeah, well,
But
a
only
lot of
the
people get
Asian
in Soul
version.
Calibur. You know, a lot of Star Wars characters are also in Soul Calibur.
Right now, we want to recognize more
I think Master
nominees
Chief was in
and
Soul
winners of
Calibur.
some other categories here at the Game Awards.
It has
Here
to
are the
be
nominees
GTA
for most
6.
anticipated game.
It has to be. I'm ready to mark it. I have this on my card.
Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto
I think any
6,
other year Metroid Prime 4 would win,
Beyond,
but
and Monster Hunter
It's
Wilds.
GTA 6.
And this
Yeah, of
year,
course.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations,
There it is.
Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
it's gonna be Helldivers 2.
Gotta be.
Mario
Oh, I think I have that.
3,
No, I have it for
Tekken
Best
8,
Ongoing.
And Warhammer 40K
Yep.
Space Marine 2, come on.
Yeah.
Sony
This
IP,
year, the
it
Game
wins.
Award goes to
God damn it.
Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead.
Come on, BG3.
I just realized anyways that Space Marine 2 snubbed is not in a space that can win at all because it's in the same space as Ubisoft Wins Nothing, which is already confirmed not
It better
happening.
not be Baldur's Gate.
2,
Oh, go
and No
fuck
Man's
yourself.
Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's
Well,
Gate
they have had a lot of
3.
good support, ongoing support.
I don't know if they had the best ongoing support out of those
About
options.
ongoing support.
Good game, but best support? I don't know about that.
Metaphor Refantasio and Never.
Overshadow of the Earth Tree. Oh, interesting.
Let's go Metaphor.
Really?
Really?
Let's go fucking Metaphor.
Oh, maybe Elden Ring won't win multiple categories.
It's the new Atlas game. It's by the folks that did Persona. It's fucking incredible. It's what I'm currently
okay.
playing.
I'm sorry, I don't agree with Baldur's Gate 3 for ongoing. Act 3 still runs like asshole, but
It's
hey, at
because
least they
they
added
keep
like
doing-
17 new kissing animations.
They added a bunch of new classes and shit, like their subclasses and shit. So I think people are like, "Oh my god, they're still making like massive
Like,
updates to the
beating
game that change
Helldivers
the
2 and
gameplay."
No Man's Sky? That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like anybody on that list added anything of substance.
Fair enough.
No Man's Sky has
Fortnite?
actually
What
been
is
killing
this?
it with updates.
See, I keep hearing that No Man's Sky is actually like really good to play now.
It is.
But like, I bought it on day one, and I'm still like.
Oh, I bought it on day one too, and I was also really disappointed in it. But it's been really good lately. It's still.
Whenever anybody tells me, "Oh, play No Man's Sky," it's so much better than that game you like, Starfield. I'm like, all right, tell me about the quests. Tell me about the factions.
I don't try to sell it to you like that. I don't try to sell it to you at all because I know it's not really a type of game you like. It's a really, really good space exploration game.
I'm
it's not really a
we're getting
questing adventure game.
Trailer. It's been out for a month and a half.
It will not be easy. Must feel like it still needs help.
Maybe it's just a commercial. I don't know.
Oh, maybe true. I'm just like, why
now
is
and
this?
save.
The previous trailer looked like a Portal shooter game.
Oh fuck yeah!
This looks like Gundam.
Yeah. Fucking love
Pizza
Gundam.
fighting the Gungans?
That game is a joke. Which one? No Man's Sky? Dragon Age?
I don't know. I've heard from a lot of
They're on
people
a
who have
fucking-
very sensible opinions that it's actually a pretty good game.
I like it. Honestly, it's not perfect. It doesn't necessarily do as much as I think it could have with the lore of the previous game set up, but it was fun to play. I enjoyed it.
The biggest
I'll play it
problems
again. 8 out of 10.
The biggest problems I've seen or heard about it are like because of like it's salvaging assets from another project that were originally going to be a cartoony art style. Some parts of it look pretty cartoony, and then there's some writing.
They've just made a choice.
I don't know if it was a choice.
Well, like, I mean, it doesn't feel. What I mean is, it doesn't feel disjointed to me. I think they've leaned into it. I don't mind it, and I think there are still some aspects of it that are like holy fuck, oh my god, I can't believe
I
this
guess
is
in
happening.
that sense, yeah, it was a choice. I don't think it was a good choice though.
Oh well, here's the thing. That poor game got absolutely fucked by a lot of the layoffs. So I guess maybe there's part of me that's like, I'm just kind of happy it actually exists.
Probably the most diplomatic way I heard it put was it leans a little not enough into Dragon Age and a little bit too much into a kind of, I forget how they described it, but like
Nominated tonight
the
for
sort
Best
of like
Adaptation,
character-based
Riot's
storytelling
Arcane
of
is a
like
stunning
Life is
animated
Strange.
series based on the
Oh
League of
yeah, I can
Legends
see that.
franchise. Anyone
Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say was like a lot of
BioWare's
the
mistake may have been to lean into the Life is Strangest niche, not realizing that that was maybe an even smaller niche than Dragon Age fans were.
21 pilots.
Yeah, that was the other thing that I was gonna say is what I heard was a problem. But other than that, like
So overall, I
good game.
enjoyed it. It was a fun game.
I want to play it someday.
You also strike me as the type of person who would enjoy Life is Strange.
I do like Life is Strange, yes.
That might be why.
Maybe.
Oh, a performance! Come on, pyrotechnics.
Now I kind of want to replay Dragon Age Origins.
Dude, you gotta make some choices here.
I know. I've got too many games and not enough time.
All I need is a game that specifically highlights crafting, and I've got bingo.
I need two for bingo. Two that are probably gonna happen.
You didn't get that from the Shire game?
No.
No, it's like that was like lifestyle game or something like that.
Technically, they only showed cooking,
Okay, fair.
which technically isn't crafting.
I mean, it's crafting adjacent. You're still making something.
Yeah, Mateo, this is Arcane.
Come on, light off a fucking firework, please.
Still doesn't strike me as the kind of performance that would have pyrotechnics.
I know, but I still want it to happen. You never know; they might like the music might swell up for a really dramatic part. It's like,
I could
boom!
see it. I could see
Like
it.
right now.
It went the opposite direction.
God damn it!
So is this from the show then?
I imagine so. I haven't seen it.
I haven't either.
It sounds like it would fit in Arcane.
Yeah, I think it's from the show.
I mean, I've seen a lot of chatter about the show, but I don't know. I've never been into League of Legends all that much, so I didn't bother with it.
Me
Okay, most of the fans of Arcane are not into League of Legends. There's a lot of memes about people being like, "Oh, I really like Arcane. I want more. Like, should I play League of Legends?" And people being like, "Absolutely the fuck not."
Some sort of related, but not related.
Experience.
I've seen a meme that I really likes. Like, beware about this new malware on the internet. It's called League of Legends. If you download it and install it, it will install League of Legends on your computer.
You know the meme of the "Oh, you're sweet. Hello, human resources."
Yeah.
It's
League of Legends and Arcane.
I saw that, but the "Aw, you're sweet" was Edge Runners saying, "Try the video game I'm based on." And then the human resources was Arcane, "Try the video game I'm based on."
Human resources?
Does this count as game related?
If you want to mark an ungame related music performance, I think this would count.
No, because it's
the soundtrack for Arcane, not for League of Legends.
My Spaces specifically says shilling something unrelated to games. This is
related.
Arcane,
Yeah, I guess it's
not
shilling a
unrelated.
show that's related to a game. Dude, does fog count? No, it doesn't count as pyrotechnics.
No, it does not. That is not a pyrotechnic, my guy.
I want to mark off pyrotechnics, all right?
If there's no fire, it's not pyro.
Something has to explode.
Yes.
Exactly.
What does shilling mean? Promoting. If I got on my stream and I was like, "Hey, buy Coke," and I was getting paid to say, "Hey, buy Coke,"
There's so much fire going on the TV screen, but that's not pyrotechnics.
It doesn't count.
It's just making me be like, "Oh, come on, oh, come on."
For all you know,
Come on.
that is dry ice.
I know, but I'm. They could do it. They could do it right now.
But they're not going to.
It's swelling. Go for the big bam. Come on. Right now. Oh, that was the moment. You should have done the.
It's great because he's saying, "Did I disappoint you?" right after the moment.
Yes, you did. They're zoomed out. This is where they do pyrotechnics. I'm telling you. Don't zoom back in.
Soft piano. Get fucked, Murloc.
There's still another musical performance coming up.
Snoop Dogg will get you with the pyro.
Snoop Dogg is well renowned for his pyrotechnics.
Yes, absolutely. Didn't you say 21 Pilots is also going to come up?
Yes.
That sounds likely.
That was
an emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting.
Oh, that was them.
Incredible.
I don't know who 21 Pilots are. I'll admit.
Brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Well, it could be unrelated to a music performance.
Herb.
Beard.
Burb.
Getting this off the screen for now. Blackbird and Spool Girl. I don't know why I wanted to sing it like that. Virtua Fighter.
Oh shit.
Not really a Virtua Fighter fan, but I'll say I didn't expect that.
Never even heard of that one.
It's like a old fighting game.
Yeah.
Like
They
Street
just
Fighter
keep
old?
coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast.
It should tell you a lot to hear that it's made by Sega.
Sega.
Check this
Yeah.
one out.
Wait, does that record say Concord?
I think it did.
I think it said Concord on it. Marking it.
How long did that game last? 12 days? Not even?
I think less. I think it like just barely lasted a little over a week.
8 days they announced we're shutting down.
Wow.
Dude, I just checked my work Discord. 97 messages.
Jeez.
My coworkers are all in the group chat talking about the Game Awards.
Yep.
I took a screen cap and sent them the 97 notifications. I was like, Jesus, guys, I thought someone died.
I like how they started this trailer with the main character just getting his fucking ass beat.
Yeah.
That was a turn. Okay.
Interesting.
Whatever that is.
It looks kind of Yakuza-ish.
Yeah, I thought it was like there's.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has.
Oh, that's because they're the Yakuza studio.
Okay,
We're
that makes
honored to
sense.
reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
Bloodborne
Now to
remake?
present our next
No.
award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's
Gabe
been
Newell.
with us since the very beginning of TGA
Kojima.
in 2014.
Kojima.
He's currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon.
If this wasn't a confirmed thing, I could have had a Kojima jump scare right now. But unfortunately, they had to announce he was coming.
Kojima.
That's the guy from Cyberpunk.
I am so mad that they announced Kojima was going to be a presenter here. Because I would have a bingo square marked right now.
I was about to say I would have a
First and
square.
foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
Kojima does DS2. Technically, yes.
I would be 1 square away from a bingo if they didn't announce Kojima as a presenter.
世界の業界と関係者が集いプレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要なショーとなっています。
Dude, look at how he's dressed. Fucking pimping ain't easy, man.
音楽といったデジタル
Repping the brand.
と架け橋というか結ぶ重要な
Got the Kojima drip.
ショーだと思ってます。今後20年30年
As the kids say.
ますます大きくなっていくと思います。
Metal drip solid.
で僕もできる限り応援したいと思ってます。
I've had the privilege of
Drip
participating
standing.
since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together
Dude, someone like dropped
industry's
something or
professionals from
like
around the
took a
world,
heavy step or something and it
focusing deeper
sounded like
connections
Kojima
with the
farted.
players. TGA now serves
Maybe he did.
not just within the
Maybe he
gaming
did.
industry, but also
Maybe.
Maybe
He
he
is
did.
he is up there at the
visual
mic.
entertainment such as film, television, anime, and music.
Anyone else
Just
dropping
imagine that.
anything, it's a little
Becomes
further
more
than
important
He
in
just
the
stands
next
with the
20, 30 years.
I'm Hideo
I'm looking
Kojima, bitch.
forward
What are you
to
gonna do
supporting
about
that
it?
exactly.
No one will believe
ゲー
you.
ムディレクションっていうのは数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な役割だと思ってい
I
ます。
understood that
今
reference.
日ノミネートされているタイトルは
I feel like I
まあ
understand that
数百
reference, but I
名
don't
から
remember
1000人を
exactly what it's
チーム
from.
もありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルも
I feel like he's done that to someone and they tried to talk about it on the internet.
数百人が乗る
It wasn't him, it was,
What's his face?
The guy from Ghostbusters.
The guy,
What the hell is
yeah,
his name?
Bill Murray.
Oh.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. Yeah. No one will ever believe you.
Yeah, it was someone posted on the internet. I was eating French fries in a restaurant. Bill Murray walked up to me, ate one of my fries, and said, "No one will ever believe you," and walked away.
It does seem like something Kojima would do too.
or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision, whether it's a small boat,
Okay, so
a
I
large
see
cruise
boats
ship,
have been
or a
his
fleet of
latest
boats.
hyperfixation.
A helmsman is required, and that helmsman is
See,
the
Mateo
direction.
says he doesn't believe that, so Bill Murray was right.
So, someone involved in direction. I'm
You can
honored
see on my bingo card that Gaben
here we
is in a
go.
different font than Jump Scare because I had to change it because they announced Kojima.
What do you think's taking this home?
What category?
Best game direction.
Direction.
I'll need to see the nominees again.
I would be surprised if it's not Miyazaki.
Come now and
Oh,
travel to
that
the realm of shadow.
DLC could win 2 categories.
It's good to have you.
Elden Ring has multiple categories as a bingo thing.
We shape our own destiny.
I think it's gonna win this, and it's gonna win Game of the Year.
Oh, really?
Really?
The winner
What?
is Astrobot.
You know what?
Astrobot.
I'm becoming more confident that Shadow of the Erd Tree is actually going to win it.
Oh, because they're like, we'll save it for the end. We'll give them a big one.
They don't want it to seem too rigged.
Usually, if a game is up for best game direction and game of the year,
It doesn't win both.
it'll win one or the other, but not both. Typically.
Okay.
Is there anything else besides Game of the Year that Shadow of the Erd Tree was nominated for?
Last year, I think best game direction went to AGA Anuma.
Thank you so much. We
for
didn't have
Tears
a
of the
speech ready
Kingdom,
for this one.
if I remember correctly.
This is really
Was there
amazing.
anything else that
thank you
Elden
so
Ring was
much. Team
nominated
SOB
for?
back home, all of you, really.
Is
this
it under
for you.
music too?
I don't think so.
Game direction is,
I
of
think it's
course,
best
like,
RPG.
as Kojima-san said, like an
So it
ensemble
could
of
still
things
win
and,
multiple categories.
But actually, in our case, it's really
Is that one of
like
your things
every
that it wins
single
multiple categories?
person on
Yes.
the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own
There are
work. So
two.
we all game directors back
There are
home.
2 lines that I'm
dedicate
2
this one to you.
boxes
Thank you
away
so
from
much.
winning it. The first one is DLC is Game of the Year and Gaben Jump Scare, and the other is Elden Ring wins multiple categories and Halo shows up.
There hasn't been enough weeb shit for me to get excited about.
Well, Weeb Shit wins Game of the Year is one of my things.
Congratulations, Nico and Team
I
Asobi.
have
Of weeb shit, though.
Let's journey to another world.
I am
for our
one
next
square
announcement.
away in one row, which is crafting. I'm 2 squares away in another row, which is Fallout snubbed, and DLC wins Game of the Year. And I'm another 2. I'm 2 away from another row, which are Astrobot wins Game of the Year, and no explanation why DLC was included in Game of the Year. So basically, whether Elden Ring or Astrobot wins, I'm covered.
I feel like the no explanation thing is basically a free space. I don't think they're gonna explain that at all.
Yeah.
I realize I'm 2 away for ones that are like sort of self-directed because I've got something makes me physically cringe and I get excited about weeb shit. So I'm making sure that it's like it's big if it happens. I haven't physically cringed yet, and like you'll know when I get excited about weeb shit. Hey, Super Earth.
Yeah, that Mateo. That's why I don't think they're gonna explain it because they said on Twitter just no, it's allowed.
Yeah,
Even though I think
that'll
that's
be fine.
bullshit. Oh, I like the costume presentation.
Guys, we all
there.
know the report anyway.
Attention citizens. Across the galaxy, the
And yeah,
Valiant
Mateo, Balatro, whatever,
way
how
of
you
life.
pronounce it.
But
It was
I am
nominated
here
for a
with
few
grave
things, I think.
tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Available today. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
it's
got it.
Helldivers 2. It's already available.
Expansion.
But whatever this
Oh,
is, yeah.
they're adding the Protoss. I mean, totally not the Protoss. They're different thing.
They stole our citizens.
What the hell is the Protoss?
International copyright strongly resembles the Protoss, but it isn't.
And something
But it looks like it is.
much worse.
Sick.
Yeah, I can sort of see it.
Their freedom.
You must
But
construct
when our
additional
citizens are
pylons.
attacked, our greatest
Adding a
heroes
car.
arrive.
Now they're just
Oh,
copying.
and they're adding the Warthog. Hell yeah.
Free.
These are two. Wait, what? That was a city. City maps.
There's gameplay.
Oh my God, they're adding like all 3 things that have been on my Helldivers wish list. They're adding cars, they're adding the Protoss, and they're adding cities.
Together,
They're adding cars. They're copying Starfield.
from this tortured.
They're copying Halo. Excuse you. I love how in the trailers they just put blatant friendly fire in there.
I love it.
Oh, I missed that.
I love this. This is great.
This looks fun as hell.
I'm reinstalling Helldivers.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Oh, is this gonna be the next co-op thing?
I mean, this Helldivers 2 is already out. It's been out for a while. But this isn't.
But if it's a new expansion, it's
This is the next big update for it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm excited, dude.
They just have to say releasing today.
Available right now.
Are the Helldivers.
Major update out now. Mark it. I don't get to mark shit, but you guys get to mark something.
Yeah.
Please welcome the creative director of Warframe.
I should have put that on there somewhere. I thought about it.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been
Hi,
a lot.
Rebecca
It's
Ford,
amazing.
creative
But
director of
hi,
Warframe.
everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe. And
That's a very
changed
stiff
the lives
dress.
Of our team. Our
Yeah.
irreplaceable community.
Gotta
has
make sure it
allowed us
doesn't
the
fall
privilege
down.
To be up on stage
Yeah, fair.
12 years later to
Is it a
present
stiff dress
to the
or is it just
world,
making
our
you
next
stiff?
major update.
That.
We're going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play,
What rock have
if
you been
don't know
living under?
what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still...
She's adorable.
You're the
We're still
creative
having a lot of
director. I
fun
feel like
making
if
it.
anybody should know
And
what
12 years
Warframe
ago,
is.
we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into
I
something
mean,
like
what
this.
if it's just, yeah, let's just
Forever grateful
make
for our
stuff.
community. Thank you for
The
giving
YouTube
us the
stream
best
just took a
version
shit
of
on me.
yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno.
Oh,
Please
that's
enjoy.
well. You already marked that off, anyways, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, oh, it's so close to out now.
I realize what I am
Oops,
asking.
I actually marked the wrong square. Jack Black hasn't shown up.
Yeah, Amanda, there's a reason I proposed Helldivers 2 as one of our games. It's fun.
Helldivers 2, it's super fun.
Everything before and to come.
It's not really one you like aim to complete though, so it's like
No,
maybe
no.
maybe we do it tentative after we run out of other games that we can complete.
Yeah, it can be one of those that we can just like have as a
Yeah,
have on the back
after we're
burner,
out
like,
of games that have like a finite story, we go like, oh, let's play Helldivers.
Yeah, let's go deliver some sweet democracy.
I feel like we're going to be playing 76 for a while.
We will,
so.
but we will come to an end
So
eventually.
much better than I thought it was going to be. I gotta
I've been
say.
enjoying it a
I don't
great
know
deal.
if it's so much better than I thought it was going to be, but I'm having a lot more fun than I thought I would.
Fair.
There will be an end to it though. It is a finite game. Well, I mean, technically not, but there is like an end point to the story, I guess.
Yeah.
There is
Valid.
now officially an end game because they just added an end game raid.
Yeah, there is now raids and all that.
Okay, cool.
But like main story, that's pretty much what we're going to.
Brought to mind.
We're going to the point where we would have beaten it if it was a normal Fallout game.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world.
Come on, bring out the
premiere music
pyrotechnics.
and the Game Awards Orchestra returns.
am I
But first,
now?
earlier this year, Pow World took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Oh, this isn't going to be pyrotechnics. I mean, you never know, but
You never know.
I am so far behind now.
She wins. Pal World?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this Pal World?
Yeah, they said this was Pal World.
Oh.
Okay, I missed that.
Me too.
It sure is running like garbage.
Yeah, they did not bring the best hardware out to record this.
No, either that or there was something drastically wrong with their capture method.
Because I've seen people play it, it doesn't run this bad. It doesn't run like noticeably bad for other people when I watch it.
Have you seen that they actually removed summoning pals from I can't believe they're not Pokeballs?
Yeah, well, the animation for it, yeah. I did hear about that. Because Nintendo's like actively trying to sue them now.
Yeah, they're like, excuse us, no.
That almost sounded like the Fallout theme for a second. It was like dun, 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 dun. I was like dun, and then it went somewhere else. I was like, oh, okay.
See, now you understand, like, I keep hearing Minecraft songs in Fallout 76. There's like one of the tracks for Fallout 76 starts off like it's gonna be the Minecraft song.
Okay, Hoyo. There's no way this isn't Hoyo.
Come on, give me the Hoyoverse nonsense
This
square.
is Hoyo.
Hey, you wanted weeb shit, right?
Mark
What?
it off
Yep, it's
the
Hoyoverse.
square for-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mark
I
it
don't
off the
think.
square for Hoyoverse nonsense.
Hoyoverse.
I actually don't know. Is Wuthering Waves a Hoyoverse?
Let's find out.
Like, I just recognized the name and I was like, oh, Hoyoverse. But wait, then I realized I don't think Wuthering Waves is Hoyoverse. It's very similar, but it's not the same.
It's not.
It's Kuro Games.
It looks
I knew
so
it.
much like it.
It does
Like,
look. It's very similar to them, but it's not Hoyoverse.
Holy.
I
No,
love
you're
this ad
right. It's not
campaign.
Hoyo.
This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox.
This is cute.
I like
is
this
not an
ad
Xbox.
campaign.
This is a bread box.
Is Breadbox an Xbox?
No,
No, Patrick. Breadbox is not an Xbox.
Is the Legion Go an Xbox? Yes, Patrick. The Legion Go is an Xbox.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
A milk crate is not an Xbox either.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon
Sydney also isn't an Xbox.
The Game Awards to get
No.
$50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game
I
at the
nice
first
try
Game
with the
Awards.
self-perch
Please
there,
welcome
Mateo. I
Celia
saw what you
Schilling
said.
and Sean
No,
Velasco.
I thought.
Come on, light off a firework.
we
One
all
single
saw it.
firework right now.
I recognize her. Are these the Among Us people?
10 years ago, we
No,
were
Shovel
called
Knight.
on the stage,
Shovel Knight.
completely stunned as Shovel Knight, our first
That's
game,
Celia.
took
I
home
know
the
her. I
first
follow
ever
her on
Best
Twitter.
Independent Game Award.
Nice.
Now, thank you. And now,
I mean, I already have Weeb
Shovel
Shit as a
Knight is
square,
getting
but
old
it's
enough to
specifically for
become
Game of the
vintage
Year.
in its own right.
Yeah, I have to get excited about the
This
weeb
year,
shit.
a new set of developers released their first game.
Like, just having Weeb Shit is just a free space. That's cheating.
Created something extraordinary.
That's why I thought I have to be excited
We're
about it.
excited to see how their talents
Yeah.
will shape the industry.
And I
for
legitimately
the
like
next
weeb shit,
10
so
years.
it's like,
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
I imagine this is the one that I imagine Balatro is definitely going to win because it's also nominated
Yeah.
for Game of the Year.
I'm
Like,
just happy
none of
that
these
all
other
the-
games are nominated for Game of the Year, but Balatro is.
I'm just happy that all of the games nominated for Best Indie Game are actually indie games this year.
Yeah, no, crazy,
what
right?
was it not?
Pacific Drive seemed really cool. If I were like,
Oh.
if I were to think what I think deserves to be on it, I think Pacific Drive seems the coolest. I saw Jared played it; seemed really fucking cool.
Balatro got it.
Soccer. Yeah.
That one's the card game.
Balatro.
Yep, Balatro, and it's probably gonna.
Your
Well, it's not
Shadow
gonna win
of the
Game of the
Tree
Year.
is
but
taking it.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
nominated for Game of the Year, so
Motherfucker.
it makes sense they won this. If any of these other options were also nominated for Game of the Year, I would say, like, yeah, maybe there's a chance Balatro might not win. But the fact that Balatro was on the nominees for Game of the Year and none of the others were,
but none of us
like,
are local fans.
there's zero surprise
we are
in
honored,
this.
though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does.
Final Fantasy VII isn't an indie game either.
That he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight,
What about
but
Final
also all
Fantasy
indie
VII?
games
Against
that were
Shadow of the
launched this year
Erdtree?
that might
Not a
have flown
chance.
under the radar. Now, what he would like for
I
you
just
is
feel
to
like
explore this world of indie games.
Shadow of the Erdtree is going to win Game of the Year because there's no other reason why he would put a DLC on Game of the Year if he didn't want it to win.
If it doesn't win Game of the Year, then what was the fucking point?
Exactly.
Yeah. That you think deserves it more.
Like he raised so much of a fuss to be able to get this on the Game of the Year nominees, even though it's a DLC.
It would
That means he
actually be
wants
kind
it.
of
He wants it to
hilarious if
win.
it didn't, though.
So he's going to make it win.
It would.
And you deserve this. And
It would be hilarious,
Then-
but I'm not
then
expecting
what have
that.
we accomplished?
And
You
I
give
hope
a
that at least
marketing
tonight
bump
you
to
get to enjoy this.
an expansion
Thank
that doesn't need it, instead of giving it to a game that could have used it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, local punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those.
Is it just the beginning, Jeff?
Just the beginning. No, it's the middle now.
And this is just the beginning.
Sekiro
2.
We already got Elden Ring 2.
We actually got fucking Elden Ring 2.
I know. Wild.
What is
They did
what?
say it was a co-op.
It's a co.
action game.
It's a co-op
So-
expandalone.
So it looked like the gameplay was significantly different from Elden Ring. Like it looked more action gamey. I would be surprised if Miyazaki's involved in that one. Wait, that is the arm.
I mean, Miyazaki was
No,
involved
no,
in
it's Capcom.
Sekiro, and that was a lot more action gamey.
Yeah, but not like that Elden Ring trailer was.
Oh, Capcom. This is it's Capcom Sekiro.
Like, did you see how fast the character in that not Elden Ring 2 trailer was running? I don't think anybody has ever run that fast in any From Software game.
He also flew, and at one point
The flying was
glided.
kind of cool.
Like quadruple jumped up a wall.
I mean,
Did you see
that glider flying felt a little bit too much like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, please. Breath of the Wild didn't invent gliders.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but that's the most. It's the most recent comparison, though.
It didn't even invent gliders in Zelda. Deku Leaf and Wind Waker, anyone?
Yep. Yeah.
I haven't played Wind Waker.
Spare yourself.
So this is Capcom
Oh,
Sekiro.
Onimusha. I know that name.
It's that thing.
Yeah, I think it's
That was
a. I think
definitely a
there's.
good one. I had a
It's
great
a
time
existing
seeing
IP.
that game this summer out in Osaka.
I think they're just
I love
bringing
that
it back.
franchise and how it combines
Yeah,
gameplay
I haven't heard
and a
that name in
Japanese
a
dark fantasy
long
setting.
time.
I've heard it before,
As
though.
we
Remake.
saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
Oop, audio
I'm
swap
Anthony
over.
Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards
This-
to introduce a brand new
Like
trailer
Berserker?
for the first Berserker.
This
Kazan,
clip is very
a
quiet.
game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo
First
collaborated
Berserker
closely with our
Kazan.
friends at Neopol and
Kazan?
Nexon to create this
Kazan?
action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to
Is it
unveil
just
it
me, or
here
is
at
their
the Game
audio
Awards
kind of been
along with
fucked
It
the
was,
full show.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Stay
been
tuned.
not
Little
great
bit.
all
Enjoy
show.
the
Hey,
reveal.
anyone has technical difficulties? You've
Already
had the
checked
you've had the right to
Certainly-
mark that.
You've
for a long-
certainly earned it.
You've earned the right to mark that for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had a
checked that
bingo
off when
card, I
we
would have
had
marked it off just for being 4
Yeah.
seconds behind you.
Yeah, that was the first thing that should have tipped you off.
Night night.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna take a nap and exude red energy. That's all the same to you.
That's
I
his
hate when the
berserker
red
juice
energy
because
comes
he's the
out.
first berserker. He's good. He's berserking.
Oh, I'm gonna punch myself into you.
My favorite part of this is when he goes, "It's berserking time," and he berserks all over that bad guy over there.
Oh yeah.
Mateo just hit me with the Leroy Jenkins.
Well timed, Mateo.
Indeed. I think you got him, dude. Damn.
Is he dead yet?
Not dead yet.
Nah, he's only mostly dead.
That guy didn't get very far.
Mostly dead is slightly alive.
This guy he's chasing walks really fucking slow.
Oh yeah.
I feel like his sword is too small to be fighting this thing.
Yeah. The man's fighting it with the toothpick.
But he's a berserker, Dan. He's got that berserker power.
If it's berserk, then he needs a gigantic stupid fuck off sword.
He's berserking right now, though. He's gonna enter berserk mode.
If this trailer finishes without gameplay, I officially have 3 trailers without gameplay.
Nice.
I feel like they've shown gameplay for a game with this name before. I don't know if this is a sequel, though.
You get your square.
Gameplay.
You get your square.
I get my square.
You get your square.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March,
I mean,
as you
maybe.
saw. A great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Rod is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile.
God, that sound.
Here's
Yeah,
the
it's
first
back.
ever look.
It's gone again at least, but oh, it was back.
Jeff, please.
Luckily, you guys talked over it. I didn't hear it happen. This looks Hoyoverse. Isn't Nexon Hoyoverse?
Yes, but it looks. I mean, to be fair, I guess all of these games are kind of on a fucking template now. But like,
I think Nexon owns Hoyoverse, don't they?
This is Dungeon and Fighter specifically.
Oh yeah, they did say that, didn't they?
yeah.
I forgot. What if Hoyoverse is making the Dungeon Fighter?
Well, I guess we'll find out at the end of the trailer. Dude, I swear to God, all these Weeb games just look like someone hit Control-C, Control-V to me.
Honestly, some of them, yes.
Accurate.
Like, if you muted the music and told me this was the new Xenoblade game, I'd believe you. Like, that chick even looks like Pyra.
I can't even make that kind of distinction. You tell me this is the new insert anime game here, I'd believe you.
Crazy how every damn year they showcase all these anime games, and then the next year and the ones after they get nominated for fuck all.
Like, this just looks like an advertisement for a character pack for a Hoyoverse game.
Yeah. I feel like what goes on
Honestly,
with that,
yeah.
Mateo, I feel like the people who like these kind of games are just constantly rotating them out, so they never really play them long enough to form an attachment to them to the point where it propels them to Game Awards. I think they're always constantly on the lookout for their next waifu fix.
Rax.
A rad Dungeon and Fighter.
And like I say that as somebody that likes stuff that's like adjacent to this. This isn't like
you like Genshin. This is indistinguishable.
I actually haven't played Genshin in like 2 years. But like that's what I'm saying. I'm like what you're saying like makes sense.
Looks great. All right.
I haven't played Halo in a long time, but I play Halo Infinite, so I guess that doesn't count. But I haven't played Halo 3 in a long time.
Guys, I haven't played Dark Souls since May.
Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer
there it
of
is again.
2025.
I haven't played Dark Souls since July of last year.
Jesus. Yeah, I haven't played it since St. Jude month.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Yeah, I gave up on Hitless.
Didn't you get Hitless in 3?
In 3.
In 3, yes, but I was trying for it in 1, and I gave up on it a year and a half ago almost.
Now Amanda gave up on Hitless.
Yes, I did. It's still something I want to do. It's just I'm not in a place right now where I can fucking deal with that shit.
Trying to see. I haven't marked anything off in so long. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can mark off soon.
I know.
The last time I played it, I rage quit my stream. Made the mistake of trying to practice what I rage quit on off stream, and then nearly broke my toe when I kicked something a little too solid, raging again.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah,
that's why I haven't played it in a year and a half, and I probably will not go back to Hitless again.
Yeah.
And that toe still hurts.
You probably did break it, numbnuts.
Yep.
I was able to bend it.
The real beast here.
Have you ever heard of a hairline fracture?
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Oh wait, Balatro wins Indy. That happened. I can mark that.
Never take your game rage out on yourself. Always take it out on the controller.
So now there's 3 places where I'm 2 marks away from winning. This happened last time we played Bingo 2. I got like 5 different spots where I'm really close to winning.
So, Coos, out of curiosity, what was it that caused you to tilt off the face of this earth?
Yeah, Jesus.
Getting less than 2 seconds of practice on
Now we'd like to honor some
4
of tonight's
kings at a
other
time,
nominees and winners.
and taking
Here are the
like
nominees
2
for
minutes
Best
just to
Action
get things
Adventure
set back up without getting
Astrobot,
killed
Prince of
reloading
Persia: The
this
Lost Crown,
reloading the save.
Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda.
Astrobot's probably going to win again.
Yeah,
This year, the
Astrobot
Game Award
definitely
goes
isn't winning
to
Game of the Year.
Astrobot, congratulations.
Fucking
for that
Astrobot.
award tonight.
I should have put Astrobot wins multiple categories as my thing. What the fuck?
For real.
Here we
Dragon's
go.
Dogma
Okay,
2,
Elden Ring.
It
Shadow
seems like
of the Erd
another
Tree,
Elden Ring, give me a box.
that a DLC shouldn't be getting by itself.
It shouldn't, but Elden Ring, please give me a box.
Fantasia.
God damn it!
Goes to
Hey, yeah.
Fantasia. Congratulations, Ashina Shojima. Here are the nominees
A lot of
for
weeb shit is
Content
winning.
Creator of
Let's
the
go,
Year.
fucking weeb
Queso,
shit.
Illawan, Techno Gamers.
I don't know
Technical
most of
Gamer,
these, so
and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes
Yeah,
to
I queso because his name sounds like cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone here know
Here are the nominees
Queso?
for Best Sports
Nope.
Racing Game.
Marking, none of us know who the streamer of the year is.
EA Sports
Yep.
FC 25. NBA
Mateo
2K
does, but-
25. Top Spin 2K.
Yeah, well, you're not in the call.
He's not in the group chat.
24. Gotcha. And the Game Award
Don't take this
goes
box
to
away from me, Mateo.
EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees.
I just
for
need
Best
Blizzard to show
Sim
something and I win.
Strategy Game, Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2.
Frostpunk is rad.
Congratulations
I've heard that's
to
pretty
all
good.
those winners.
Did you
Ah.
catch all that?
The Muppets are back!
Oh, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast. Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. Riverrunner445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad
Damn,
entertainment.
bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that
All
Jack is friends with him?
All right, you got me.
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
I like Kojima's reaction.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, Why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, J-Bot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
The first round was better.
Make it stop.
Yeah.
I like that series of jokes though. It made me giggle.
It started in the swamps. And moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went.
Looks like Hump Showdown.
Hunters follow.
Well, if I didn't have random
now,
celebrity before, I definitely have it now.
Yeah.
Oh, we earned random celebrity a long time
Yeah,
ago.
that is Hunt.
Bloodborne 3.
I saw something earlier today about his update being live now or coming soon or some shit.
Oh, this might also be a live now thing.
Yeah. Dude, it came up on my Steam.
Dude, this looks like it's running like ass too.
Oh,
well, if I'm not
it's in-game
mistaken,
live
this
event.
game is CryEngine of all things.
Well, that makes sense then.
Yep, it's still CryEngine.
But can it run Crisis?
Nah.
Watch me do it.
An actual legitimate ad. Not just a reveal for a game disguised, an ad disguised as a reveal for a game. This is actually just an ad. Oh, EA bullshit.
EA bullshit. I should have put it in. Goddamn.
I mean, it's a free spot though.
I
Watching
know.
TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that.
Man, if you couldn't play games on the Quest, this would be shilling something unrelated to games.
Yeah.
And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember.
Come on, do you like a fucking
Bring the gym.
lame World of Warcraft ad or something so I can mark Blizzard and win?
And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yep.
Yeah, see, there's a game ad in there.
Night. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
No, that's not Blizzard.
I ain't buying a Meta Quest, dog. Not when the Valve Index exists.
Fortnite. What's the point of building forts? You going night.
Okay. Is it bad that I literally want to get VR if for no other reason than to play Skyrim VR?
It's pretty fucking rad.
It seems like a fun game to play
Yeah.
in VR.
Plus
my
mods.
best friend got me a Quest like a bunch of years ago.
Nice.
It's pretty sick.
I haven't bothered with a VR set because I just feel like it would give me a massive headache.
Yeah.
This is
They
some
do.
weird PlayStation shit.
It's Squid Game.
Wait, I don't see a circle guy in there. What did they do to the poor X and circle people? Pyrotechnics? Pyrotechnics? Please?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game.
It's a good point though, Mateo. This could be a time for them to use it.
Experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
Oh, this looks bad.
For the unskilled.
Great.
Lows. To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Come on, throw out a firework.
Please welcome the founders of Death
Oh, Snoop Dogg time? Fireworks? Fireworks?
Snoop Dogg.
Bum bum bum.
Come on, Snoop, light up.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
I'm an Elder Scrolls fan. I've been chilling.
Obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Being chillin'.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Helldivers 2, come on. Not only do I want it to win, but it's also a bingo square.
It's reshaping
Which one?
reality.
Helldivers 2.
Perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is
How long's Helldivers 2 been out?
A while now.
Since like May. It came
Oh
out
no,
this year.
longer. Yeah, longer than that. It came out, I think, around March because a bunch of my buddies started playing it when I was in Europe.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's in best ongoing game instead of something like new.
Because it's a live service game.
Yeah.
The Game Award goes to...
Just because it's live service, okay.
I don't have a game, cuz.
I just figured that category was meant for games that have been out more than a year.
No, it's for games
Helldivers 2
received updates, lots of updates.
Yeah.
Which Helldivers 2 has.
Yes.
Sometimes much to the
It's
community
fair. I just,
Yes.
I just thought there was like
Now,
I didn't
given
realize
what
that was the only criterion
Prerequisite?
for it.
Given what I suspect is going to happen, this is a long shot, but if Black Myth wins Game of the Year, I have a bingo.
Well, I did not expect that. All right.
Get this fucking hype
I'm
train
very
notification out of
honored
here.
to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm,
I'm watching on
Sweden,
YouTube.
that made
No
this
hype
possible.
trains here.
So please, a round of
Yep.
applause for
Maybe that's
our
why I
amazing
have so
apps.
much delay, too. Here, let me switch.
YouTube took a shit for me, so I had to go back to
the Game
Twitch.
Awards for this
YouTube's
honor.
been
This
fine for
really
me.
is an honor for
Same.
all of us. Thank you, PlayStation and our partners, for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the
Why
game.
are there 4
since we
different
launched it,
streams of
and
this?
we are very committed to keep going with this game.
A descriptive audio live stream.
Thanks.
He just asked her, "Can I hold it?"
That's cute.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6.
Oh.
after
Oh, God.
appearance in Chapter
Oh,
2 Remix. And
okay, I
later
physically
tonight,
cringed.
He will be
I
back
cringed.
live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah.
Who? Never heard of them.
What?
Oh, that game.
Oh.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
I never could play Overcooked because I have PTSD from working at a Taco Bell.
I literally acted out the ad as it was.
You did.
So did I.
Damn it.
That's got to be a bingo
Incredible.
card thing for
Oh,
next
no.
year.
Amazing.
Oh,
That was
that is
great.
advertising brilliance.
That was incredible.
Screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
Do.
All right, you have my attention, advertisers.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a 2-player. And they're showing so much.
Oh, 2-player, then I can't play it.
Oh,
I don't have friends.
no. Oh, what's happening?
Well, it's pyrotechnics at the Game Awards, not the Fortnite concert. I'd love to count it, but I don't want to cheat. The pyrotechnics have to be here.
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened.
Holograms.
What the heck is that?
What?
Man, Overcooked must have done really fucking well if they could
It
afford
did.
to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I think my nephew tried to get me to play Overcooked once, and I couldn't get the hang of it.
Hello
It's a good
I just fucking can't
That's
play
a
it.
fun one. Stage
It's
Fright
like
is
if
the
you're
latest
just like
co-op
fucking
game
around
from
with
the
people, it's
incredible
fun.
team
It gives
at
me
Ghost Town
fucking
Games,
like
the creators of Overcooked
flashbacks.
that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share.
Because I've worked
on the
jobs
show.
that are like that,
Time
and I
to
hate
get
it.
Know Your
Overcooked,
Place,
Jeff.
the home of
You
iconic
shut your
novels and
ass. You don't
television
know me.
shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
I like watching on YouTube better because I can put my full bingo card up on screen too.
To be brave.
Because the chat's so fucking wide.
In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just.
This is Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones?
In
Yeah.
the name of the Mother, I charge
Yeah, 'cause that's the
you
7.
to defend the
Yeah.
innocent.
Technically, there are 7 Halo rings.
Night of Lennon's rest.
But the Game of Thrones music is playing, so I have. I doubt this is Halo.
I recognize it just from the words of the knighting ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
imagine that the Game of
Jon
Thrones
Snow.
soundtrack and Jon Snow are gonna show up in a Halo game, so maybe this isn't Halo.
Don't
underestimate Northern bastards.
Peter Dinklage, Peter
Someone's gathered
Dinklage,
us
Peter
all.
Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your
Dinklage,
own.
Peter
Do, do,
Dinklage.
do.
Sounds like Kit Harington too.
It is
Peter
up to you
Dinklage.
to decide which is more worth your while.
Dinklage, Peter
Modesty won't
Dinklage,
get you
Peter
very far,
Dinklage,
King's
Peter
Landing.
Dinklage, Peter
Do at least
Dinklage.
try to
Sorry.
fend a little arrogance.
I love
I find it
it.
far more familiar.
Now this is like full on Game of Thrones. This is
Yeah, this is just
You've
Game of
seen why
Thrones.
walkers
all our
are soft.
faves.
You're
are here.
You
you're
know they
question
can
mark
win.
man.
They have to be stopped.
I've seen Jon Snow. I saw Varys. I saw Jaime. I saw
Cersei.
Cersei.
That's all. This game's protagonist.
Yeah.
You are question mark man.
You're John Game of Thrones.
John, I will see it done.
No, that's Jon Snow. His name is literally John.
No, he's John. He's John Throne, and you're John Game.
It's coming.
Oh my god. All right, you have my attention.
Winter is coming. It's at the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Hunters, get
Yeah.
ready. Monster Hunter now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you
Nah.
take down epic
Oh, is this the
monsters
one that
with
like
Fitting it
the
in.
the trailer for the mobile game ran at like 10 FPS?
Horrors from the winter wind.
Hunters.
Introducing
Or is this the
Switch
Pokemon Go
She had me
monster
at
hunter game?
Hunters and then immediately
more
lost me.
monsters to discover.
Yeah.
Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an
I think this is the
exclusive bundle
Pokemon
to
Go
kick
monster hunter
off your
game.
next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer.
No, I
for
don't
season
think I
4.
will.
Let's check it
Yeah,
out.
I'll skip it.
I like how the early fade to black.
Oh, the early fade.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them, and
I fought a Tigrex in Monster Hunter World.
a new season begins. Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Mateo, even if I hadn't instantly recognized it as Game of Thrones from the knighting ceremony, I still wouldn't have believed it was Elder Scrolls 6 because Elder Scrolls 6 would look better than that. You know how I know Elder Scrolls 6 would look better than that? Because Starfield looks better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, graphically that didn't look very good.
Not really, no.
But I don't know. Like graphically, I don't think graphically matters too much anymore.
That's why I said I was wondering what platform, because with those
Yeah.
graphics I could easily see it on mobile, and if it's on mobile,
I was gonna
nope,
say it.
no thanks.
Watch it be like on. It's gonna be one of those weird Prime games.
Yeah.
Like if it's a good game, I don't care if it looks like that. I play Guild Wars 2 for fuck's sake. like graphically, that's about similar to Guild Wars 2.
I can forgive less than industry-leading graphics if I'm interested in the story.
Yes.
And the game is fun to play.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like if it's good otherwise, I don't care.
I can even forgive if the gameplay is kind of ass, if I'm interested in the story.
Have you played To the Moon, Dan?
No. The only thing I know about it is your mother clip.
To be fair, that's from one of the sequels. But very good game. Graphically, it's just a pixel bullshit. Gameplay wise, it's just a fucking walking sim. But it's such a good story, dude. I love it so much.
Jan can't forgive bad performance though. Beyond a certain point I can, because I love Bloodborne.
Ooh.
Oh, weeb shit? You wanted more weeb shit?
Is this specific weeb shit you recognize?
I'm not sure.
So this is the old guy in me talking. What exactly is weeb shit? Is it just anime?
Basically.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
A weeb is a Westerner who has a higher than average interest in Japanese media and culture.
Ah, okay.
That's the technical term for it, but in practice, it's usually focused around anime.
Elden Ring has double the frames of Bloodborne, so about 40. What was it? I missed it.
It's a solo leveling. It's an anime.
I'm happy for you.
I haven't watched it, but I've actually heard it's quite good, and it's on my list.
This is Korean, though.
Ambition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess technically it's not weeb shit then.
Powerful emotions.
Not actual gameplay.
I still count it. It's anime. Perhaps made by Korean weebs.
Yeah.
Are they enough when death?
Weeb is a state of mind.
Anime. Okay. Well, if it was adapted by a Japanese studio, then technically it's becomes weeb shit. Because Cyberpunk was created by an American, but Edge Runners is pretty weeb shit.
Oh yeah.
Edge Runners was really good though. I need to watch that again.
Same.
Is this like racing game weeb shit?
It's gonna be like fucking Initial D.
I was expecting the text Initial D to show up as soon as you said that. It seemed a little more like angry than Initial D is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
More Last of Us. Wow.
A remaster of a remaster of a remaster.
PC port.
You can't handle. You come back.
VR.
Coming to PC.
Yeah,
you called it, Dan.
PC.
You know.
Oh,
is
dude.
this both of them? Or is this two?
I think
It looks like
it's
two.
This is two. The first one's already on PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first one's been on PC for a while, like since last year.
Oh, okay.
Not a massive Last of Us fan, but I'm glad to see they're putting more games on PC. It's a symbolic
Johnson,
victory
my
for me.
beloved.
I might actually play the first one now that I can just, turn around and play the second one.
It's fun.
I am kind
Ashley
of surprised that
Johnson
they
does
already
a fucking
remastered that
fabulous
one, though.
job.
I did play the first one, and I really liked the first one, but it didn't wow, I want more Last of Us. I'm a Last of Us fan. It's just like, yeah, it's a really good story. I
It's
love
very
it.
emotional.
It is a very good story.
I really enjoyed the story in the Last of Us games, but the gameplay, at least with the controller, was terrible for me.
I think the gameplay was fine, but it was really all about the story.
My problem is aiming ranged weapons with a fucking controller.
Then do it with a mouse on PC.
True.
Well, at the time, it wasn't available on PC.
Stop living in the past, old man.
So this is all riffing and improv.
I'm just giving
and
you
it got
shit.
me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so
Bro,
many.
I know
lame
two
puns.
groups of people who are losing their
Actually,
shit right
there
now.
was
Number
Did I
one,
ever tell you the one about tripping
Xbox hating
over your
PlayStation
girlfriend's
fanboys.
bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was
'Cause
a real booby
now they
trap.
lost another one of their precious exclusives.
Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about
And
trying
number
to catch some
two-
fog?
Bloodborne
I did,
fans.
but I missed it. Oof.
Why Bloodborne fans?
Wow.
Because
guys,
they
these
another
products-
another PC
another-
game
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
Bloodborne.
yeah.
Ellie's
Because it's
pretty
another
great, yeah?
Sony
Yeah.
PlayStation. It's
that
another
That
Sony
isn't Bloodborne
PC
that's
port.
getting
Okay, but last
ported.
one.
Yeah.
Did you hear about why the Scarecrow wanted award?
But every
Sony
game they
remastering
port
of
to
2020
PC
game.
is another game
Outstanding
closer to
in
getting to
field.
Bloodborne.
Much
Look
like
Mateo.
these
It's what
TV shows
every
about
game they
Sony
port to
in all the
PC
fields.
is
Sony
one
has
less
had
game
it.
on the road to Bloodborne
Here
that they
are
can
the
port to
nominees.
PC.
Sony can remaster as many 2020 games as they want, as long as the process of remastering includes a PC
Oh,
port.
Arcane. I have money on Arcane winning this.
Let's see.
I haven't watched Arcane, but I did like Fallout. I don't think Knuckles is gonna
Will
win.
Fallout gets snubbed?
I think Fallout's my pick personally.
If Fallout,
I don't
if
think
Fallout gets
anyone.
snubbed, I have 2 rows that are 1 from bingo.
I don't think anyone liked the Yakuza adaptation, and I never even
even know
heard
it
of the
existed.
Tomb Raider one.
Award goes to the Game Award goes to
Fallout.
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 Yes.
Yeah. Deserved. Actually, a deserved victory.
But also that ruins a row
Yeah.
for me.
And here comes another Todd walking up alongside a very tall person.
Fuck yeah.
Very short Todd
Nice.
walking up with a very large person.
I think I've
Nice.
watched that like 4 or 5 times at this point.
We should have been seeing this scene last year.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle
What, you've seen
Ella
Fallout
for when she won
4 or
for
5
Arcane,
times?
So I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and
What?
Geneva.
I've watched
No,
I've watched the
came
Fallout
here tonight
TV
because
show
they're too
4 or
busy
5
making
times
sense.
already.
Well, see, there's your problem.
I
Instead
like
of consuming new IPs and new video games,
thank
like
Ella,
that could take
Walt,
you
and
6
Aaron,
hours, like
extraordinary
fucking
cast,
Hellblade, you're watching the
extraordinary
same
crew,
thing over and over again.
Amazon.
I like how the mic is
wanna
is
thank
lowered to
fans of
Todd's
Fallout
level, so
Vegas for
he's
not
like
burning my
hunched over
house
to
to the
talk
ground.
into it.
Yeah, I love that.
You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least,
I mean,
wanna
to be
thank-
fair,
wanna
there
thank
was
Todd.
just 2 women
Todd and the
speaking
extraordinary
into it.
team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible.
And Todd is shorter than
collaborators
all of
you
them.
could possibly imagine.
I didn't realize how
Ella is
probably
Once
so
tonight, I didn't realize just
pretty.
how short Todd is.
I too have to thank
Ella's
our
probably in
cast
heel.
and crew,
Yeah, she's in
everybody
heel.
involved
Yeah,
she's in
in the
heel.
Yeah.
show, led by
She's so
my friend and the
pretty.
incredible Jonah Nolan. And really,
She got
to
them big ol'
everybody
eyes.
who's worked on Fallout over the
I love
years,
her.
everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
A message some Fallout fans should take to heart.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about the number of times I've watched Fallout. It's
Congratulations
usually
to
on days
Fallout.
that I don't
Next up,
feel
we
like
head to the year
sitting in front of the computer.
2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of
Bro,
Wolves
do you know how long
from
it's
Ulf
been
Anderson, the
since I
creator of
played
Payday
a
1
video
and
game
2
sitting in
and
front of my
GTFO.
computer?
Here's
Couch
your
setup,
first look
dog.
at the gameplay.
I'm sitting on my couch watching TV right now. It's
A
fucking
techno
tits.
thriller co-op heist FPS.
Couch setup doesn't work for me for gaming though, or at least PC gaming.
How?
Haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
I don't have the setup for it.
New land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
Well, it's too bad it's completely unattainable then.
Is the bottom line.
Payday 4?
Industrial
I don't know.
espionage. Sabotage.
I feel like Payday 4 was already a thing.
Payday
Wasn't
4
it?
exists already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it exists already. Is
This
this
seems
like
like-
new, like a DLC?
This seems like a Payday like.
Payday like. God, I hope that's not a thing.
I just like it as a meme to say something like as
Something
a description
like?
for anything. Especially when it's not like the thing. Anything similar to Left 4 Dead I call it a vermin like because of Vermintide.
Well, hey, add Arcane fans to the list of pissed off people.
Yeah.
And you know what? Add Fallout New Vegas fans too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're upset
They were
about
hating on the
Fallout
show
being
pretty
good.
hard.
Nah, it doesn't seem like a battle royale. It seems like a heist game. In fact, I think it
Please
said at
don't
the beginning it's a heist game.
Please don't abbreviate
is
cyber.
New
I was just never
last
gonna
city
abbreviate
on the
cyberpunk
planet.
again.
Oh.
Ever.
Oilverse bullshit.
Yeah.
Despite the
There's
seemingly
Hoyoverse.
hopeless
There you
situation,
go.
Hoyoverse
we clung to a
nonsense.
strange sense of joy enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable.
Now I get my Hoyoverse nonsense square.
Yes.
And just want to point out, this looks exactly the same as all the other ones that were.
Yeah.
Target detected.
Now I just need a
Oh,
game
this
to
is Honkai.
I've never
Now I just need a
hesitated to
game to
fight for you.
specifically
No,
highlight
it's,
its
it's that
crafting.
like the new one, I think.
No,
This is Honkai.
Zone Zero.
Yeah, that one.
Isn't it? It looked like Honkai.
They just
But
showed
th-
a
well, that's
CCC
because they all
thing.
look the same.
Like I thought it was one of the characters was literally from Honkai. Oh, never mind, it's fine.
I've got a lot to live for.
To be fair, I haven't actually played that much Honkai, so it doesn't matter. And they all look the exact fucking same.
Yeah, they showed a ZZZ thing, so
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh, Zenless Zone Zero.
that, and it's like modern, like urban streets, and I think that's a Zenless Zone
Yeah,
Zero
fair.
thing.
You guys know more about this shit than I do.
I work in video games.
My
Fair.
friend Gianni did voices in this game.
Like, I'm not gonna say who, but I think I might be in a work-related group chat with somebody who was on stage tonight.
Oh shit!
Really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say who, obviously.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Tonight, and the reveal of Astra,
That's
the most
fucking
well-known
awesome.
celebrity in New Eridu, and
Unless I'm
now
being
here's a new
memed.
look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures. in
Okay, well,
Amorphous.
I'm upset I haven't
Was
seen a
it Honkai?
single appearance of Sean Murray.
I don't know, it's all the same. There was a Hello Games logo.
There's Hoyoverse.
I'm over here.
I think this is Honkai Star Rail because
This
it has
is
the word
Honkai,
rail
yeah.
in it, and there's a train.
This is Honkai.
That's the only evidence I have to guess at Star Rail. By the way, the fact that there is rail in the name, and we're looking at trains.
Yeah. Your deduction is flawless.
I'm just that smart.
You did it.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
SMART.
This
Wasn't
shit
that line
is
an ad-lib?
bananas. B.
I think so, yeah.
ANAS.
We made a mistake.
SMRT. I mean SMART.
Bro, I can't tell where one trailer ends and another begins. Like, is this not still the last trailer?
I mean, it's not that far off.
It's basically the same game. It's just a Hoyoverse weed game. In one of them, you're like doing urban street stuff, and the other is you're getting
All
waifus
right, here
in
we
the train.
go. Last month, Snoop Dogg
Space Train.
simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance.
City waifus or train
Well, tonight,
waifus?
he's here at the
Take your
Game
pick.
Awards to
Space
finish
Train
the
waifus.
fight to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can. Debuting a brand new song from
Finish
his
the
new
fight.
album Missionary with Dr. Dre. That
Halo
drove
reference.
tonight.
Halo shows up. Mark it.
Game Awards. Give it up.
I'm kidding.
For Snoop
I'm not
Dogg.
cheating. Pyrotechnics.
I'll be right back.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all.
I don't think I
I
will.
want to say to y'all.
It's all the same to you, Mr. Dog.
Thank you for letting me.
I appreciate where you're coming from, Mr. Dog, but I'm going to stay seated.
I would like you to throw off some pyrotechnics. I'll stand up for that. Even though it's not in a good space for me to mark, I just want to mark it.
Yeah.
This ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language.
And I want someone to rush the stage to try to touch Snoop Dogg, because then I get a security breach attempt.
Dude, I would be more worried about the person rushing the stage than I would be about Snoop Dogg.
Oh, I'm not concerned about Snoop.
Yeah.
I only care about my bingo bots.
He can take care of himself.
If you think Snoop would be in danger from someone randomly running on stage, you obviously have no idea.
You don't know
who
Snoop,
is.
yeah.
Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you having a good
Please,
time tonight,
fireworks right now. Come on. Now's the time. Throw it up now.
Nope.
Please.
Get fucked.
There's still more songs to go.
32 years of Snoop Dogg.
They got a lot of mist going on, but no pyrotechnics.
With so much
Yeah.
in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something.
Why the fuck did I put pyrotechnics on here?
I don't know. It was a choice. I respect
Still
it.
was in California.
In the living room getting it on, and what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what, we don't love them now. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Laid back.
You are too white to be acting like that, my guy.
Does that count as an awkward celebrity interaction?
I think we already have that marked.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. Yeah.
Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get
I'll
yours
allow
on,
it because
you
it's
gotta
funny.
get mine.
Hey.
It's fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate your music.
Come on, Snoop. I know you'll want to do a firework.
To the words that I speak as I take
The firework.
Just one, please. A little one. Light a match or something.
I will tell you why there won't be one while keeping it thematically appropriate. Ready?
He's not allowed to smoke weed on stage.
California.
Just smoke a joint or something. I'll count that. It's not even in a good spot. So I don't. It's not even gonna help if I mark this. I just want to mark it.
Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What an amazing
What if they light a firework for
performance.
Fortnite?
Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes
Give it
out
up,
tonight.
bro.
And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a season
Well,
6
let's put the red
festival
X on the
icon.
spot.
Starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now and check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course,
Jeff? Are you trying to say this is just the beginning?
Just the beginning? That's one of my squares next year. Just the beginning.
Yeah. I think I might do that too.
Yeah.
And technical difficulties.
Yeah. Like 4 sets of dice while we were doing this. Just like 4 sets of dice. I've been sitting here
Absolutely,
fucking
Mateo.
painting and polishing.
You're saying you would rather paint and polish dice than watch a Lego Fortnite trailer?
I mean, yes.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha, a delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B.
Does that count as crafting?
Time to fly, Zelda.
No.
With so many echoes to
technically
learn, how you
copying.
use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in the PC Game Pass ad.
It's my
Want new games on
favorite.
day one?
No.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house.
Bet.
Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
Poor guy. He ended up playing League of
PC
Legends.
Game Pass. We got you.
Did that count as unrelated to game? No.
It's PC Game Pass. That's
Game Pass.
absolutely related to game.
Through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
We were present.
It is a blatant advertisement and not a reveal, but it is related to games.
Beside us.
I'm done holding back.
Well, that makes even less sense, Mateo. Of course Zelda's related to games.
To be related to games.
It was a joke.
Sure. That's what they say when they're
Welcome
wrong.
back. We still have
Yeah.
It was just a joke.
But first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US
you
can
don't.
go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select gaming
I saw that too,
accessories
Mateo.
from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
I also saw it because it was not it was not purged for me.
Welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
I think Mateo's got a crush.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees.
Oh
for
God,
Best
new
Score in
terrible
Music.
sound.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Can we put up?
Metaphor.
There's been no doubt
Yeah,
that
robot
technical
again.
difficulties is going to be a bingo box in the next year.
Honestly, I feel like this might go to Final Fantasy for like nostalgia purposes, but Metaphor is fucking awesome.
What's the category here?
Best music.
Oh, right. I wouldn't be able to provide input here. I don't think I played a lot of these games.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy.
I should have known. I
You
should
did
have
that
fucking
real
known.
chill like.
Is it Ray Matt Mercer? Yes, it is.
There they are.
Mercer? Caught them both by the back of their heads.
What?
Marisha Ray and Matt Mercer. They were both turned around looking behind them, and I'm like, it's Marisha Ray and Matt Mercer.
And you recognize them by that.
Yeah. I was like, I know those people.
I don't even know if I'd be able to recognize Matt Mercer by seeing his face. Because I don't know if I've ever seen what he looks like.
I watch a lot of Critical
Is that him?
Role.
That's them right
Yeah,
there.
then,
That's them.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have
I love them
recognized him.
so much.
I'm
love
just
them
figuring
so
out
much.
that that's him from context clues. I wouldn't have been able to guess.
このような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
I would like to thank you for putting it on PC. It is free at last.
私
Free
は
at
今回
last.
この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて
In hindsight, it was silly of me to vote against Final Fantasy when it came to soundtrack. I should have known better.
It's my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased.
I'm so glad that Sony
to
lost the
receive this
case
award.
against Microsoft for buying Activision, because that if they won that case, they probably would not be porting their games to PC anymore.
本日ですね、
They probably wouldn't care enough.
こうようやくファイナルファンタジー
No, they
リバース
started
の
porting
PC 版
before
を
that
発
happened.
表できて、
They
すご
started
く嬉しく思います。
experimenting with porting.
またこの PC 版を通してですね、この
Oh, yeah,
ゲームの
PlayStation
サ
lost
ウンド
two
をですね、多
exclusives
くの人に
tonight
伝え
to
れたらと思い
PC,
ます。
didn't they?
とてもワクワクしています。
Yeah, like now they're like ramping it up.
And
Last
I'm
of Us
extremely
2 and
pleased
Final
today
Fantasy
to be able to
7.
Yeah.
finally announce the PC version of the game.
He's just rubbing it in.
Yep.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Aww.
Why do
they keep showing Matt Mercer? Is he in the
Uh,
game?
yeah, he's Vincent.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm.
I
pretty
imagine
sure
they're allowed more time on the stage because they have to do the like translation thing, right?
Congratulations to Final
Yeah.
Fantasy,
I
and now
wouldn't
it's
know, I
time for
didn't play
a
it.
tease of what's next from a legendary
hasn't been out
gaming
yet.
franchise.
Well, I'll be honest, Mateo. I don't think Elden Ring's soundtrack, even like normally, was all that amazing. Had a few good tracks, but like,
Batman? Oh, it's
Sonic.
Shadow, technically.
Well,
Is
yes.
this Sonic Racing?
Sonic
Looks like
Racing. Makes sense that Shadow's gonna be in like the new Sonic movie.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's all.
Now's
you
the
get
time to
there.
start
Let's
advertising
watch
Shadow
that
stuff.
Sonic Racing Crossroads in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it.
What
and
more do you
trust
need
me,
to
it
show,
is
Jeff? It's a
ton of
racing
We
fun.
know what
game
it
with
is.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Your fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country. An
He started
origin
talking about
story
Mafia. I was
set in
like,
the brutal
wait, are we still
criminal
talking about
underworld
Sonic?
Of 1960s. Tonight we have the world's first
I
look
missed-
Sonic's
at the
brutal
cinematic
underworld.
I missed the segue into Mafia.
It's fine. There wasn't one. He just
There
stopped
wasn't.
talking about Sonic
It
and
started
started
about the
talking about Mafia.
Bound by blood.
I don't think he even paused for longer than is normal between
Yeah,
sentences.
I didn't think I heard an end of sentence. I just suddenly heard Mafia stuff.
It is not forgiving.
Crazy how Sega in Italian means either saw or hand job.
It's to betrayal.
How does it mean those two things?
Yourself.
Those are two very different things.
I feel like it's probably saw and then the motion of it became a colloquialism.
Oh, that would make sense.
Twitch asked me if I wanted to send that.
I love when Twitch interrupts you. He's like, do you want to send this? This is spicy.
Yeah.
Are
you sure?
There are many things that I don't want anywhere near a hand job. And a saw
Saw
is
is one of them.
But like, I think Amanda makes a good point. Like, it's sort of a sawing motion, right?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
family.
Similar. Yeah.
Flesh.
Mafia means family.
That's the very like the sun.
When did Twitch start asking if you really want to send a message?
Well, clearly, Coobs, you haven't been sending enough spicy messages. They've been doing this for a while.
Welcome.
Clearly.
All right, I'm starting to drag ass. Time for a Red Bull.
I've been dragging ass for the last hour and
Summer
a half. I think I'm going to
2025.
bed.
Now more winners tonight at the Game
We're
Awards.
so close
Here
to
are
a
the
bingo.
nominees For best
You
independent
got like half an
game.
hour left. You can do
Animal
it.
Yeah, I think this ends at 11, right?
No,
Lorelei
I really
the
can't.
Laser
I've been up
Eyes,
since
Neva,
5 a.m.
And UFO 50.
Balatro.
Game Award
Lorelei
goes
and
to
the Laser Eyes.
Balatro. Congratulations.
Yeah,
again.
I thought they already did this award.
Nominees
What?
For best mobile game.
Best indie
AFK
game?
Journey,
Am I crazy? Didn't they already
we
say
did
that?
that earlier?
I don't know.
I swear they did best indie already.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought
it was
the
Balatro
same.
anyway, so it was Balatro both times they said it. So
Congratulations again, local fans.
Really? They
Here are
beat
the
the
nominees
weeb
for best
shit.
audio
Goddamn.
game.
Crazy.
Wow.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy 7
Come on,
Rebirth,
Hellblade
Astrobot's
2.
gonna beat it for
Saga
some
Hellblade
reason.
2,
Calling it.
and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for audio design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade
Oh, what
2.
do you know?
Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
Yeah.
Now
Astrobot
the
finally
nominees
lost
for
something.
Player's Voice. It started with 30 down to these 5. Black Myth
Dude,
Wukong,
nobody can touch
Genshin
Elden
Impact,
Ring.
Hellblade when it comes to
Elden
sound
Ring, Shadow of
design.
the Earth
Yeah.
Tree,
I'm ready to mark off
Waves,
Elden Ring. Won't win multiple
Genshin.
categories.
Genshin.
And the Game Award 100%.
No, actually,
It's gonna be
of the
Genshin.
global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
All right,
China
still
greater
more
than
Game
signed
Awards
Japan,
to
I guess.
go and more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at
pointing more and
Infinity
more
Mickey,
towards
which has already
DLC wins
achieved
Game of the
20
Year.
million downloads,
You know,
and a look at the new
Yeah,
Shooting Star
I mean that's
All
what I have that circled. Like I'm ready to mark it.
All I've heard all year is how developers need to listen to gamers and give gamers what they want. Well, gamers had a choice, and they picked one game, one DLC, and 3 gotchas. Maybe gamers shouldn't have a choice.
No, even if gamers didn't have a choice, they still would have done that to get surgery on Game of the Year.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, if you were looking for more weeb shit, I would call this like high production value weeb shit.
Breath of the weeb shit.
Breath of the weeb shit.
Oh my god, craft something. Craft something. Do it.
Crafting?
Something.
Oh, that mini game looked like crafting for a second, but it wasn't.
Craft something.
I'm starting to think this might actually not have crafting.
There's no shot, dude. Look at this game. Of course it has crafting.
I know, I get it. But like, they're not showing any crafting. If there's crafting, you'd think they'd be showing it. Because like crafting's a big buzzword. Oh, that looked like, oh, did you see those bottles on a table that could be crafting?
Yeah, they could just be buying from a merchant.
True, but that looked very crafty. They didn't show any crafting. That game might not have crafting.
Wow.
Of course it has crafting. Look at it.
It might not, though. They didn't show any.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
See,
room full of Vin Diesel's family.
Ben the West,
Family.
I don't actually think
Family.
Elden Ring was that. I love Elden Ring, but I don't think it was actually that good. I think the open world was a mistake. In hindsight, like I liked the open world at first, but the more I played it, the more I realized it doesn't really work with Souls.
It should have been like 10% smaller.
Yeah, it was way too big.
At least.
It should have been 10% of its size. And also, it should have had Dark Souls 1's combat.
Open world that was too large, not filled with enough, and what they did fill it with was too repetitive.
Yeah, like it was too big for its own good. They didn't make enough to fill it.
I really feel they didn't have enough variation through it. I really
Yeah, like
feel
you
if
fight
they,
fucking.
If they had just had the remembrance bosses in the game, that would have been fine.
See,
It would have
okay,
been much
look.
better for it.
Hot take, because I know a lot of people didn't like this boss. I think the Godskins were good bosses. They had a great soundtrack too. The problem is they make you fight them like 7 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I came across one, I was like, "Oh my Jesus fuck!" Like, holy crap!
Like I love
and then
them.
I realized it was gonna be
I like Noble
reoccurring, and I was
too.
like, God damn it!
You've seen the
I think
no, 'cause
Noble
it's like-
has some
no, 'cause
bullshit
it's-
moves, but I like fighting Noble. I like fighting Noble
It's an
in the
interesting
boss.
fight.
I call them something else.
And I think the duo was not a bad boss fight. But they made me fight the Noble and Apostle so many times before that that by the time I reached the duo, I was like, fucking
there's
bullshit.
There's that,
Check
but
it
if
out.
the duo fight had been more like Ornstein and Smo, it would have been
Please
better.
welcome
Well, I think
Instead,
it
you
was a
go
lot
one-
like Ornstein and
Yeah.
Smo.
See, here's the thing.
Emmy Award
Here's the
winner,
thing about
You,
Aaron Paul.
you didn't have to keep. You didn't have one of Ornstein and Smo
Aaron Paul.
respawning after a while through the fight.
It's Laura Bailey.
Bailey? Oh, they cut to yay, and they cut to Matt and fucking Marisha again. Yay!
Oh, look at him.
It's Laura Bailey and what's his face from Breaking Bad.
Aaron
Yeah,
Paul.
Aaron Paul.
Laura
I was making a
Bailey.
joke.
Yeah, Bloodborne's real. I love Bloodborne. I just wish it was on PC because I only got to play it once before my PS Now trial ran out.
Skyrim.
I'm honored to say
Skyrim.
I gotta work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell
I just realized I'm
people or
blocking a lot of
friends
my
out there
bingo
that
card.
we,
Let me move
you know,
that.
work together.
Can I get the pop out and move this
Let me get
somewhere
this straight.
else?
You are asking
How do I
if
pop
it's
out the
okay to
video
tell
player?
people you worked with me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love you so much, Laura.
No.
Can Travis fight? Yes, he can. I know he
No,
can.
this is just a flat no.
Flat now, yeah. Listen, Evan.
I don't know if there is a pop out for the video player. On
I'm
YouTube.
sorry.
That's funny, but that's
All I hear
actually
is
Aaron,
Serrana.
not
Yeah, I'm sure
Evan.
it
But
is.
yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The
Jesse.
Wire.
Jesse. It's time to cook, Jesse.
Okay.
That's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been
Sometimes.
backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan.
Ah.
Avert your eyes.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me
Yeah,
now?
West. I think that
I love her
the
so much.
Bloodborne
God damn
dungeons.
it.
Just a little
They would have been a lot better if they
starstruck
just had more like
you,
visual
you know.
variety, I guess.
Let's be honest.
So I know we're just.
The fact that they're all just like
Still
this
felt
same
really good
dungeon tile set, except sometimes they have like different rocks
Yeah. Okay.
that got kind of
What I
old.
say about looking at me, though?
If I was Travis, I'd be
Sorry.
worried.
Yeah.
All right, here is the
think they're
world
getting real
premiere
close.
trailer for
They're
the
flirting
game
hard
Laura
right now.
and
Yeah.
I worked on separately together.
If I'm Travis, I'm sitting there like they're acting. It's a bit. They're acting.
You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
Okay, I think they turned the volume up. I was about to say they keep cutting to really quiet
I would
trailers.
like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to?
Maybe this is still a quiet trailer actually.
Heroes.
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Cute as hell.
Superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
Oh, this is a game?
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero.
Honestly,
Playing a video game
I
that
fuck with
Theoretically.
this. This looks really cool.
And this looks like a really like one of those. Well, it just showed up on screen. It's like Wolf Among Us. It looks like that that same kind of game.
Eat those twinks.
It started off looking like it was going to be another anime TV show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's one of those.
I mean, except they
interactive
explicitly said it was a
movies kind of game.
before it started.
This looks really cool. This looks really fun.
Well, I
Hey,
keep
Jacksepticeye.
missing
Oh,
some of
no,
what they're
I refuse to
saying
believe that's what he
because
sounds like.
Meth puppet voice.
Cute. I'm gonna get that. That
Among
looks really
Us.
good.
That was Dispatch. And now to present our next award, please welcome a
And I
Game
like
Award
I
winner
love
from
shit
last
like
year.
all
He's a
the
visionary
Telltale games
creator,
and shit.
Sam
Like
Lake from Remedy.
I'm into that.
Show me the champion of light. I'm surprised they're not doing that again. That was his intro music. At
I
some
swear you
point.
used to be able to pop out the YouTube player. What? Am I crazy?
Yes.
I was back at the Game Awards.
Oh! Oh!
Like
Pop
a
out.
loop.
There we go.
I'd lost track of how many times I've been here. How many awards I've won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie.
Perfect. Look at that.
I was here to do a job. Hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so
I love this
impressed
one.
with
I'm
the
falling asleep
legitimacy.
here, guys, so I'm gonna
I
have to
was
say goodnight.
overcome by a
All right, have a good one, man.
Yeah, good night, Coos.
Later, dude.
Bye.
They never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage.
I don't think you're the only one, Wes,
Adorable.
but he definitely was hard for a lot of people.
Wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short.
Dan, did you have multiple takes on Orphan of Kos?
Best narrative.
What do you mean?
When you played Bloodborne, did you have multiple tries to kill Orphan of Kos? Was he a hard boss for you?
Yeah.
It's upon us.
Yeah, a lot of people had trouble with Orphan of Kos. If you got him first try, that's pretty good.
Orphan of Kos is like one of the hardest in the
Yeah.
franchise.
I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Orphan of Kos was millennia before there was millennia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orphan of Kos fucks.
So then why am I looking for?
Specifically, Orphan of Kos fucks you in your
Yep.
asshole.
Exactly.
Goes to Metaphor. Fantasio.
Metaphor's winning a lot of fucking prizes I did not expect.
Metaphor. Metaphor.
Metaphore Fantasio, eh?
I disagree. Should have been Hellblade.
It's true, but I would have been happy with either. But I have reference point for one, not the other. But still.
But you know, Wes, there are a lot of bosses in Souls that are just like, you know, it's going to be really easy for some people, and then some other bosses that are like easy for a lot of people, and then some people just have so much trouble. Like Dark Souls 3, Aldrich. A lot of people are like, oh, that's an easy boss. It's fine. It's nothing. For me, every single time he does that arrow attack, I'm dead. I can't fucking avoid it.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so
Aldrich fucks
Fucking
me
the
up
one-
so bad.
This incredible show.
The one from boss
so
that
I think
fucks me up the most,
storytelling
which like
is
gives
a
nobody else
really
trouble,
important
is
part of
fucking
games. I
Rom.
think,
Every time I
knowing
get
that
to
we
Rom.
were- we
See,
fucking
exactly. Like
nightmare.
there's some bosses that
knowing
just
that we've been
some
honored
people
here in this
will have an
today
easy time
is
with, and then other bosses that like everyone gets fucked up by.
So
Some people
additionally,
just
I'd like to thank
breeze
everybody
through
at
it.
the studio who
It's crazy
has
how that
helped
works.
produce
Rom
this
gave
game.
me
It's
trouble
without
in
their
the
help, we
St.
could not have
Jude
done this,
marathon
so
this year.
Thank you guys so much.
Of course, that was, halfway through game 4.
You know, everyone talks up how hard Dark Eater Madeir is. First try every single time for me.
Dude, fuck Madeir. Madeir's a piece of shit.
I can kick his ass no problem. He's easy. I've been out of practice on Dark Souls 3 for so long. I could probably load it up right now and first try.
I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a
I don't
previous
want
winner
it,
to a brand new
but I probably
winner.
could.
Thanks to Sam Lane for coming out for that.
You know what I
before we get to
I don't
Game
have
of the Year,
Dark
we
Souls
do
3
have
installed right
one
now, which is
last
why I
very
can't do it.
special
But
announcement to share with
I
you.
bet after the Game Awards,
This year, the
I might
stars
load up
align for some
Sekiro.
very magical
First
things
try
to happen
Sword
at our
Say Nation.
anniversary show. Things that might
I bet
not
I can
have
do
ever
it.
seemed
Hold
a
up.
possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Fireworks, come on. Now's the chance.
Dude, I'm pretty sure this venue is like way too small for fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Just a small one, come on.
Sparkler.
Yeah, just a sparkler. I'll count a sparkler. That's technically a pyrotechnic. They light a fucking stick of incense, I'll count that.
All flute guys back.
Oh, where? Epic flute guys? Oh, I see him! He's on the... I'm covering his ass! God damn it! He's right there!
Okami's getting
Okami! Oh shit!
Flute guy killing it, dude.
Yo!
Marta, Ligarius, or Breedus were the hardest for you. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I never hear... Well, maybe Ligarius I've heard some people say is hard, but I never hear a lot of complaints about a Breedus.
New studio that we're also announcing Clover's Production is
I do
just
hear a lot
began
about
on
shitty
the
hitboxes
Okami
for Abritus,
sequel,
though.
And I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Who was waiting for that?
I got so excited. I was like, ah.
It's been so long since I've marked something off. I want to see if there's something I missed.
I know.
That's not getting marked. That's impossible to mark now. Because there have been some exciting announcements. Oh, yeah, you could get crafting from this. Did they show it while I was looking away?
There are beings who brought chaos to province.
No one's tried to breach security.
Will return everything to nothingness.
Well, nobody that's made it on air.
Black Myth got Player's Choice, which is technically a Game of the Year, but I did specifically say Game of the Year. And that was Player's Choice, so that doesn't really count.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the destructed province.
There you go.
Did I miss the crafting? I was looking away.
He was chopping wood.
Yeah.
There you go. You count it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Well, lady and gentlemen. For the first time in the history of Game Awards bingo. Bingo.
You never know. There might be another lady in here.
Nice.
Somewhere in someone's chat.
Those who have survived. And for those who will live on.
No, I said gentleman and lady. I was referring to the two of you.
The two of yeah. Congratulations. I'm so close to
Bingo.
one. I'm so close to one. It's literally just I get excited about weeb things, but none of the weeb things have been exciting enough.
What, you weren't excited about Hoyoverse bullshit?
No.
If Astrobot wins Game of the Year and they don't explain why Shadow of the Earth Tree was nominated, I get a double bingo.
Nice.
Come on.
Oh, I thought explaining was your bingo. I didn't know not explaining was the bingo.
No explanation is the bingo square.
Oh, that's a free spot. They're not going to explain it.
It might come up in conversation. You never know.
If it comes up even briefly, are you going to count it? Because that's such an easy win.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair then.
Hey, Keanu.
Yeah, he's been in Fortnite forever. He was one of like the early skins they added.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Accurate.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
Oh! Does that count, Dan?
It's like giving a lifetime achievement award.
Does that count?
Pre-order bonuses.
Oh!
Is one of your boxes invalid now?
Hey, look! I think the show's about to get
They didn't
better.
explain it. They just mentioned it.
Time to watch Keely make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keely!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Maybe Jeff Keighley's going to clap back at him and be like, hey, it's totally viable.
Keely, clap back.
Try.
Clap back
Try.
and validate my square.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the
Still
Year, I
in
just wanted
play.
to come
I
out
mean,
here
I've
and
already
reflect
won, so.
on the moments we've shared.
What, you have a bingo already?
And tonight, there's
Yeah,
been so many
all I needed was
incredible
crafting.
announcements. I
Oh,
can't
fuck.
believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all.
I'll fight for second place then.
For helping us make it happen.
Why do you think I was
just
so
wanna say thank you
excited for
to
crafting?
So many of you here in the person who
Because it's been so long since any of us has marked anything.
this event.
No,
Thank
I
you to
wanted to
fans
win.
around the world for
Crafting was
taking the
literally
time
the
to
only
watch
square
the
I
show
needed for like an hour.
Gaming's
Shit.
greatest
And a
days
half.
are ahead, and I
I'm never
can't
gonna win
even
bingo. I'm
begin
so
to
bad at
imagine
this
where
shit.
industry will be for our 20th anniversary, and we're going to keep working as hard as we can.
They most
to keep
certainly
the
are
Game
not
Awards
ahead.
tradition growing around the world. Now, because
Gaming's greatest
tonight
days are not
is
ahead.
such a special show,
Are you mean to say this is just the beginning?
DLC and not Starfield.
one more thing.
One more thing, just the
One of our
beginning.
industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy building a brand new original world
Oh.
unlike anything they've done before.
Oh.
What you're about to
Oh.
see
Not
is captured
Half-Life.
entirely in the game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary.
You don't know that yet. They haven't unconfirmed that.
They said a new world.
Oh. Well, it could be a Gaben. I could still get a square. Please be Valve. I'm counting a Valve appearance as a Gaben appearance.
No, it has to be Gaben.
Gaben
It was
is
Gaben
Valve.
himself.
Palatro 2. You already won anyways. You shouldn't care if I mark something that's premature. A Porsche? What? A Porsche?
What?
Ooh. Sick.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's a new world. So it's a new thing.
Cyberpunk 2? No.
It's not a sequel to anything. They said it's a new world.
Although ironically, that definitely means it's not New World.
True. It can't be New World because it's a new world.
Sekiro 3.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
Is that Kumail Nanjiani?
I think it is.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
It looked like him. That's definitely,
Please
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
You know, that's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
No, Wes. They said it's a new world. New world. Not new world. Not a new version of an old world.
I'll see you on the other side.
Not a sequel to New World. A new world. Probably by Valve. Hopefully by Valve. So I can mark a box. And I don't think it's Bloodborne either.
Dude, the suspense is killing me. What the fuck is this?
I don't care about that. I just want to know who it's by. So I can mark Valve.
God.
Caps lock key is stuck.
Dude, the product placement in this.
There's a lot. We've already seen Porsche and Sony. There's Porsche
Sony,
again.
Adidas.
I missed the
Her shoes
Adidas
were
one.
Adidas.
They gotta fund their new world. From the studio that brought you what? Crash. Oh, that's not Valve.
Oh.
It's Naughty Dog.
It's Naughty Dog.
That's not Valve. God damn it.
Bro, I'm so let down.
Well, I mean, if Blizzard has a trailer in their advertising sections, I could still get a bingo. Or if Halo shows up. But then I think it's already too late for Elden Ring to win multiple categories.
That's the most generic video game name I've ever heard.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic.
Dude, my hype
the
went from
Heretic
100 to
Prophet, a
nothing
brand new
instantly.
franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent.
At first, I thought he was going to say, are available right now.
The game has been
Trent
in development since
Reznor and Atticus
2020, and we can't wait to learn more.
Okay.
Thanks to Naughty
Fuck
Dog and
yeah.
PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
I realize you guys have been sitting
Glad
here
to see you
for
could
a
take
mic is
time
low.
off from not.
But I still
Glad
have
to see you could take some
credits
time off
last
from not
year,
fixing your
actually,
game.
So it turns out that not only will I be the one who
That
will
mic
know
is
as
low.
first which game wins tonight.
Well,
but
it's
actually also
lowered
know
for
which
Todd
game
Howard.
wins next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it.
Wes,
because
I think there's a lot of like,
before. They didn't make
there's
it
a lot of
because
just so many more games get made in general these days that there's a lot more bad games as well. So when you see a lot of bad games, it's easy to lose faith. But there's also been a lot of good games, like fucking Space Marine 2.
The people in charge.
Dan really liked. I haven't played it yet, but Dan really liked Hellblade 2. Like there's been a lot of just fucking bangers, dude.
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet.
People say a lot like, oh, there's no good games. There's tons of good games. There's just so many more bad games these days as well. That they kind of like
stream just went out.
They kind of just flood over.
They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted
His
players to
jacket's
have
sparkly.
fun. And they realized
It sure
that if
is.
developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun.
It's
They understood
bedazzled as
the value of
fuck.
respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned.
Actually,
But above
no.
all,
I think OBS
they
might be
cared
crashing.
about their game.
No.
Yeah, I'm not having problems.
It's really
Yeah, it's still working
that
for me.
simple, said the
Oh no, my OBS is
Winning
back.
Game of the Year.
Well,
turned
the
out to be a
two
lot
right
of
off the bat
changes
that I
in
already
the
just
course.
mentioned, Space Marine 2,
was amazing.
Hellblade 2.
Those who will
Those are
win
both really
Game
good.
of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for
I'd
you.
have to look at my
So you
game
travel
library
over
to
and you're
like
in for
really
a heck
list
of a
off some
ride.
things for you.
Now remember, should you be told to wrap
Dark
it
Tide
up
was
for tonight,
fun,
you can always come
but it
back next
feels
year and chat for
incomplete,
3 minutes,
which I guess is
okay?
a problem a lot of
now,
games have these
to pay
days.
tribute
Encoding
to
overload? The fuck
nominees-
you mean
nominees for Game
encoding
of the Year, once
overload?
again,
I'm not
Lorna
playing
Balfe
anything.
And the DJ Orchestra.
Oh, Helldivers 2, really fun. I love that game. I haven't played it yet, but I hear Black Myth Wukong is very good. Probably, it's Flute Guy, look at him go! He's killing it!
Oh yeah.
Black Myth Wukong obviously is nominated for Game of the Year, so, I mean... Granted, a lot of things were nominated for Game of the Year, so that doesn't really tell you much, but... From what I hear, it's one of the few that actually deserves to be on the list.
You're back? Yeah, that was weird. I have no idea what happened there.
God damn, Flute Guy's a fucking
Flute
maniac.
guy.
It wasn't perfect, but I really liked Elden Ring. It had a lot of problems, but overall I loved it.
The fuck instrument is making that sound?
The keyboard, look at him. Or sorry, keytar.
Oh, he's playing a keytar.
I love it.
I was
Dude.
not expecting a keytar in
We've
an
got
orchestra.
Flute Guy and a
Amazing.
keytar on opposite sides of the stage here. I've never seen people do. Is that like a normal thing to shove your hand in there? Does it like muffle it somewhat?
Yes.
I've never seen that done.
Oh, the little like robot noises in the back. That's really cute.
I think that's the keytar doing that.
It's cute.
That seems like a keytar thing.
It's saying, I am Astrobot.
I'm Astrobot. Oh! I can't lie. That's really fucking cute.
Yeah, if you really like old games, West, like specifically like the Xbox 360 era of games, play Space Marine 2. It is like, it's a game with the design philosophy straight out of that era of games, but like with modern AAA quality. It's so good. I love it. What about you guys? Any games you would recommend from like recently? And I think we've already put Hellblade 2, so you can't say that. Dan would recommend Starfield. I haven't played it yet. But I think a lot of the criticism for Starfield seems very...
bullshit?
Yeah. I was trying to think of a more polite term, but yes.
No, don't be polite. It's fucking bullshit.
It just seems like people expected Starfield to be something that was never promised. When all it is like Fallout in space, which is exactly what it needs to be.
I guarantee you there are people on Twitter right now bitching that Todd didn't announce Fallout 5 tonight.
Yeah, probably.
People just have a real hate boner for Bethesda for some reason.
Yeah.
Yep. You know why? It's because Bethesda makes games for people like me. You know, people with an attention span longer than 45 seconds.
Love the little seal clap.
And the game of the
If you didn't already mark it, that would be a bit of an awkward stage moment.
Astrobot!
Oh, Astrobot wins something again. Wow.
Wow!
And Game of the Year of what? I just realized this is for Game of the Year. What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, double bingo.
None of the boxes for Game of the Year. None of the boxes for Game of the Year that I put down are markable for this. I swear I was either going to get Weeb Shit, Black Myth, or DLC. Why the fuck was Elden Ring put on the list then?
Wow.
Why the fuck did they break the rules to put a DLC in the nominations if it's not going to win?
Elden Ring didn't win anything. Did it?
It won
No.
jack shit. It didn't win a single nomination.
What?
Why? Why did they put it there? Why did they cause so much fuss for it to win nothing? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I guess we've established the order of Sony and Miyazaki in the official Jeff Keighley dick-sucking hierarchy.
True.
I was gonna say the Jeff Keighley bed myth.
Okay, so let me go through my bingo card on what didn't happen. Surprisingly, no Gabe Newell. He didn't show up at all. Black Myth.
Wow.
Wait, what won Best Art?
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much.
Metaphor.
Okay, well, Black Myth didn't win that. Sean Murray didn't show up at all.
65 of them right now. They're
Nintendo
crying,
didn't
so
win anything.
Please, a round of applause for
Elden
them.
Ring didn't win anything either.
Thank you.
Something exciting was announced, so I can't mark nothing exciting was announced.
You guys as well.
Black Myth didn't get Game of the Year.
You know,
No
when
one
I
attempted to
talked
rush the
about, why this
stage.
game, you know,
Weeb Shit
gives
didn't win
people
Game of the
joy
Year.
and smiles on their faces.
Not
I
a
think
single
it came down to
firework or
people every day
pyrotechnic was
making the
used.
game and doing exactly that.
Ubisoft actually won something.
You know, when I think of the team, it's the
Blizzard
generosity
shows
they give.
nothing.
They-
Halo
the
doesn't
user
show up.
first, always, you know, never thought about any, any calculation. It was
I'm
just
so
about
surprised none of that
kids
happened.
Especially because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first.
Take a guess
game
how
to be
many
in the hands of
copies
children, and
Astrobot
we know
sold.
what it means very much.
How many?
So Team
As
everybody,
of
from
November
the bottom of our
8th,
heart, you know, well done. and thank you so much.
1.5 million.
No,
Jesus.
thank you. I have to thank a few
How did
more
a
people
fucking
because a lot of people contributed
ad
to
for
this game, of course.
PlayStation get so
In
popular?
SAE, and PlayStation or Family.
It's a playable advertisement for
The
PlayStation.
studio a chance.
That's all
and
it is.
Already, who really believe in Astro even before we did. Ken Channel Marketing, and many other people that.
I mean,
are mentioning.
I've been saying this
Astrobot
long
is
before
full of
this,
30 years of
even the
PlayStation
nominations
history,
were started.
And actually, a lot of people in this
Game
room
Awards have been
tonight
kind of bullshit
gave their
for a while.
characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they
Right?
cared
This is
about celebrating
fucking
30 years.
this is insanity.
As well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so
Like
much.
I've been saying, Game Awards are bullshit for a long time, but this is like
And then,
bullshit
last but
among
not
bullshit.
least, and you wanna stay for
Oh
this one
boy,
because-
let's see what Twitter says.
This is the craziest
say it,
it's
but I'm
ever
gonna say it
been.
Anyway. Platformers.
This is absolutely nutty.
PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers.
Look, they seem like nice people. I'm not going to be too mean to them, but like, I don't think they I don't think it deserved Game of the Year. That's all I'm saying.
And it was really,
That's
really
kind of
great.
fucking wild.
So,
Mateo, why
we
are you
in
happy?
Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality
Astrobot
consistently
sweep.
and inspired us to
Astrobot
actually
won
make the game that
so
we made.
many
that's also-
fucking
and I've
things.
not
It
mentioned
doesn't
them,
make
but-
any sense.
But you all know who they are.
They
and
won,
many other
like,
companies have
7
been inspired over the
awards.
years, so that's really, really important.
I'm not counting
And we want to
exactly. It's a
pay
rough
tribute to them,
estimate, but
tonight. So,
Jesus.
from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, look at this. PC Gamer, Elden Ring Night Rain hands-on. 6 hours with From Software's wild new co-op roguelike action RPG remix. Yeah, definitely not Elden Ring 2.
Definitely not Elden Ring 2.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it.
Shadow
for our
of the
10th
Erd Tree was just a
anniversary of the Game
marketing move
Awards.
for the
More
show,
than anything, I
not
hope
for the
tonight
game.
made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners.
No,
and thanks
if
to all
anything,
the
the
members
opposite,
around the
Jeff.
world who shared their
If
upcoming work
anything,
with us
Jeff, the
today.
opposite.
Putting together this show has been so
Oh my
special
God.
to our team, personally and professionally.
What a
Thanks to
what
all of
a
you for showing
what
up,
what a
believing in me and the Game
I don't know how to
Awards.
describe
We'll
what
see you
this
back here at
was.
Peacock Theater.
Well, Bingo
for Game
was
Awards
fun.
2025.
What a thing.
Bingo was fun.
Live on Thursday, December
You and your
11th,
double
Yeah,
bingo.
2025. Thank
It
you.
was
Happy
what an
holidays.
eventful
Have a good
show.
night.
It was a
Yes.
yeah.
The first bingo in Game Awards bingo history.
And you get a double.
And then the second.
All right. Same bat time. Oh, Muppet. Yeah, I'm
Does
adding.
it count as pyrotechnics? I'm counting it. I'm
No.
only counting it because it's not going to be a bingo anyways.
That's confetti.
They
Next year,
used
I'm adding
they
Muppets,
used something
I'm
to
adding-
launch the confetti.
Yeah, next year I'm adding Muppets. I'm adding. We're just getting
Muppets,
started.
Muppets, just getting started. Technical difficulties.
difficulties.
Those three
Technical
need to be on the
difficulties,
list.
Yeah, we should. I was gonna
Audioverse
say
nonsense.
there should be some that we all align on, where it's like, okay, these are the ones we're all putting in, and then we like
Alright.
mush them all up.
Good night, Mateo.
Yeah, we all have those three,
Alright.
but they have to be in
Thanks for
different
hanging out
places.
with
So we
us.
need to share our bingo cards and make sure that those three options are in different spots.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna get intimate with
Alright.
yourself. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Holy
All right,
shit!
well,
How the fuck
on
did
that
Astrobot win so many things? What in the fuck?
wild.
Oh, let me real
Bro,
quick
I
for
have
you,
no idea.
Wes.
Silence.
Jeez,
Stream.
that was loud.
Let me real quick for you,
Okay.
Wes. See if there's anything I have installed right now that I can recommend that's recent.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've mostly been playing like the bigger stuff this year. Like I've Persona 3, Metaphor,
Yeah,
Dragon Age.
And I will admit,
Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah.
I will admit, out of the recent games that have come out, the one that I've been just playing a lot more is Space Marine 2. So that's the one I would
Helldivers
recommend.
is fun.
That's the big one I'd recommend.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go back over the winners, shall we?
We shall.
I need to go to sleep. It is past my bedtime.
Then you go ahead.
Yes, I unfortunately need to.
I'll
go,
review
so
the
I'm
winners
sorry,
with you,
but-
Dan.
But yes, you guys stay review the winners. Same bat time, same bat channel next year, fellas.
Indubitably.
Beautiful. All right, you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good night.
All right. I'm pulling up the Jumbotron here.
Bye, love you.
Where the fuck is my... What is Twitch doing? Where are my followed channels? This isn't the jump... What is wrong with Twitch's layout today? Where are my followed channels? Oh, there they are. Found them. All right, so who won everything? Mainly, I just want to know how many fucking awards Astrobot got. What the fuck?
How many awards Astrobot got?
I just all I want is a count of that.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna let my my infinitely recursive portal of Murlocs show up and pile up while we get ready for a raid. Oh, right. While you're getting this list together,
I've already got it.
How long does it take for Sekiro to install?
I don't know. It depends.
It's only
on your
14 gigs. Let's see if I can install it real quick. Real quick.
All right. So, Game of the Year, Astrobot.
Might drop a few frames.
Best Game Direction, Astrobot.
2.
Best Narrative, Metaphor. Best Art Direction, Metaphor. Best Score and Music, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Best Audio Design, Senua Saga Hellblade 2. Best Performance, Melina Jurgens as Senua Saga Hellblade 2.
Okay.
Games for Impact, Neva.
Never heard of it.
Best Independent Game, Balatro. Oh, this is where we got confused. Best Debut Indie
Oh,
Game,
that's that fucking shit.
Balatro.
And it also won Best Indie, so I feel like they're double dipping there.
Best Ongoing Game, Helldivers 2. Best Community Support, Baldur's Gate 3.
Don't
Best
think they deserve
Mobile
that.
Game, Balatro. Best VR AR Game, Batman Arkham Shadow. Best Action Game, Black Myth Wukong. Best Action Adventure Game, Astrobot.
3.
Best RPG, Metaphor. Best Fighting Game, Tekken 8. Best Family Game, Astrobot.
4.
Best Sim, Frostpunk 2. Best Sports Racing Game, EA Sports FC25. Best Multiplayer Game, Helldivers 2. Innovation and Accessibility, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Best Adaptation, Fallout. Most Anticipated Game, GTA 6. Player's Voice, Black Myth Wukong.
Okay.
And then blah, blah, blah.
And that, well, don't blah 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 me. I want to know how many awards Astrobot won.
Well, no, the rest is just esports shit.
Oh, right.
Esports and content creators and blah, blah, blah.
And then Game of the Year
So let's
Astrobot.
see. Yeah,
Or is there
I
more?
started with that. No,
Oh, you
that's
did?
all of them. So altogether, Astrobot won 1, 2.
I must have missed you say Game of the Year.
I started with it.
Well, I must have missed you say that. That's what
3,
I'm saying.
4. Astrobot won 4 Game Awards, and it was nominated for.
It felt like they won more. But 4 is still more than any other game got this year.
It was nominated for 7. It won 4.
Still, nominated for 7 is still insane. And winning 4 of those is crazy. I know Doinkers. That fucking Astrobot, dude. It's what the fuck? But yeah, thank you, Wes. I don't do a whole lot of streaming these days, but I hope to see you next one. And also, we're not quite done yet. Sekiro's installing pretty fast. I want to see if I can just one-shot Sword Saint Ishin real quick, just for my own sake. I want to see if I could do it. I don't want to say I'm not going to say I'm going to no-hit it or I'm going to do it deathless. I just want to see if I can do it in one try. That's what I want to try. In fact, I'm gonna double down on this. I'm gonna go with Inner Sword Saint Ishin. I'm gonna go with the challenge mode.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna see if I can kill him in one try. Because I'm pretty confident in my ability to kill Ishin. Yeah, see, we've been talking about this for a while. It's a fucking PlayStation. It's a playable PlayStation advertisement, and it won 4 Game of the Year awards and 7 nominations. What in the fuck reality are we living in? What is this shit? It's
the
insane.
reality of Jeff loves PlayStation.
And not only this, but A DLC was nominated for Game of the Year and multiple other awards that it shouldn't have been eligible for, and it lost them to a playable advertisement for PlayStation. What was this year? What?
A travesty.
The Game Awards... if anyone ever doubts me when I say the Game Awards have been a sham for years, do you still doubt me? It's crazy.
There are those who would say yes.
We're at 77% on Sekiro. This is a quick install. I'm going to see if I can kill Ishin. But in the meantime, oh, right, I broke my recursive loop because I switched to Steam instead of my stream. Oh, well. We'll rebuild the recursive loop after Sekiro is done. 84%. Yeah, here's my bingo card for it, by the way, Doinker. We did the whole bingo game. A lot of things I'm surprised didn't happen. Gabe Newell didn't show up at all. This used to be a Kojima jump scare, but then I realized they'd already announced that Kojima was going to show up, so I had to change this to someone else. So I picked Gaben, and he didn't show up. Very confusing. Black Myth didn't win Best Art. Very strange to me. Sean Murray, not seen even a little bit, let alone making me smile. Nintendo won jack shit. Elden Ring not only didn't win Game of the Year, it didn't win anything, let alone multiple categories. Some exciting things were actually announced, which means I couldn't mark off nothing exciting was announced. Black Myth Wukong didn't win Game of the Year, but I kind of expected that because I thought DLC was going to win, which is Elden Ring. No one attempted to rush the stage. No security breach attempt. Weeb Shit didn't win Game of the Year. Ubisoft actually won something. Blizzard didn't show up to any kind of advertisement or nothing, and Halo didn't show up. Crazy.
Hey. Double bingo.
And Dan got a double bingo. What a weird year. All right, Sekiro's done. I'm closing my bingo card. I'm going to see if I can kill Ishin.
2 years running.
Oh, and speaking of West, I was talking about games I like this year. This track's from Darktide, and Darktide has some issues, but the soundtrack's not one of them. I fucking love the soundtrack for that game. Do I need to turn on... Yeah, I need to use the Borderless Gaming app for Sekiro. Come on, trigger.
Jeff Keighley, how would you grade the Game Awards? D or below?
Oh, Sean Murray actually showed up? I didn't see him at all. Damn, I missed him. Is this the right save? Yeah, this is the right save. Yeah, Dan was actually excited for the new Witcher, and he hates Unreal games, so that tells you something.
I hate Unreal Engine, but I also love CDPR, so I'm like...
Alright, music down.
I'm of two minds about it, but
no, it's not a gauntlet.
gorgeous.
A reflection, right? Inner Ishin. Let's do this shit. Oh, he was in the pre-show. I totally missed that. But either way, the bingo square was he makes me smile. And he didn't make me smile. Oh, I don't remember what to do with this.
Best adaptation goes to Fallout. Let's see what people posted under this. Let's see, Rob from Arcane. Arcane.
Oh,
I was rooting for Arcane. How did Arcane not win that? Deserved. No shot Fallout beat Arcane, bruh. Who's rigging this? The fuck? Arcane mudded.
Okay, I'm a little rusty. Maybe I won't be able to beat him after all, but possible. I'm not giving up. Ooh, don't remember seeing that move ever.
Probably because you're fighting Enter.
That's true. Oh yeah, get me carried.
Alright, apparently details on Night Rain. As night falls, we rise. Night Rain is a standalone adventure within the Elden Ring universe crafted to bring a new gaming experience. Rise together, join forces with other players to take on the creeping night and the dangers within each a 3-player co-op. Become a hero. Take command of uniquely skilled heroes, each possessing their own abilities and distinct flair. While individually powerful, their skills grow even more formidable when united as a team. Take on the night. Overcome a relentless environmental threat that sweeps through a land that changes between each game session, and defeat the magnificent bosses that night. Bro.
Oh, almost killed me there. Come on, catch on fire, you son of a bitch.
Literally somebody responding to the Witcher 4 announcement. Thought Ciri died. I must be tripping. All the responses underneath. Only if the player makes Geralt make dick moves. If your Geralt is an asshole, then yeah. If you are mean to her, why would anyone ever? You got the bad ending, boss. This is such a funny way to realize you got the worst ending. You got the worst ending possible. And the rest of all the responses to these posts are just your OP being like, well, shit, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, it was an accident.
Ah! Oh, wait, I still have revives. Oh, no. Close, though. I got to phase 3. Not a one try, but I got to phase 3. That's pretty admirable considering how long it's been since I played Sekiro. And I was pretty shaky there because it's been so long. And I was fighting Iteration just out of the blue. But there we go. I think that shows you that I'm pretty good at Ishin. Even though I didn't successfully one try him, I got pretty close for a first try. But anyways, now let's bring up the recursive loop while we see who's online to raid. I'm avoiding Elden Ring because that's probably DLC, which I haven't played yet. I want to avoid spoilers. Oh, Quad Laser's on. He's doing music with Quad Laser. I'm thinking we do Quad Laser. But
Quad Laser?
If here's the thing, Doinker. If Dad is playing Elden Ring, I know he played the base game. Oh, he's actually doing a new game? But he might move into DLC, and I'm worried about that. I love Dad. I really love Dad. By the way, Dan, I don't know if you know Dad. Not my dad. It's I'm your freaking dad on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good. He's cool. I like him. But also Quad Laser's doing music. Oh, he is doing DLC? Yeah, then we're avoiding that. I love him, but gonna have to pass there. Let's do Quad Laser.
Is it just QUAD
LAZR?
LA what?
LAZR.
Okay.
Raid Quad Laser. Alright, is there anything I want to say? Well, I guess I do want to do one of these little bad boys.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Hop in the Discord. Here's the YouTube in case you want to see anything you missed. Alright, bye.
Alright, that stuff.
Good night.
Come on, let me raid,
safe.
let me raid, let me raid.
Don't you dare go hollow.
As soon as I see my channel, like, fully on the end screen, I'm not doing the